Hello, everyone.
Meow. Oh yeah, Silosia is pretty new, but I'm like obsessed with her. She's super good. Her music just like hits like a some sort of trigger in my brain, I guess. I don't know. Can you guys please stop jorking it to me? Not sure, Coraline. What song was I looking for? Oh yeah, this is it. The Hacker Man. This is what I thought the song was, but different. Yeah, this is the Hacker Man song. I'm in. We didn't give up on God Gamer. I've just been busy. Wait, I low-key kind of want to hear this new song. It came out yesterday. I haven't heard it yet. Let's see what it is. Hands up! Whoa! Yo, thank you, Hexy's wig. Holy shit, we need to get tuned to a fucking metal show, bro, if he can headbang like that. We're probably going to do a full playthrough. I just don't think it's going to be like a crazy long game today. I have a few games that we can pick from. Yeah, the tune was great. I knew our vibes would be really good, though. I definitely want to do more shit with him. Yeah, he was telling me about his touring days. He was like a kind of like an emo band. I'm shocked he stepped down from touring and stuff like that to do streaming. But I guess I'm also not shocked because I think touring would be pretty exhausting. It would be sick for like the first year, I think. And then after that, I think it would be like, oh man, I hate this. Oh yeah, I don't care, Maverick. Let me know when he's hanging out with the pretty femboys. Then we'll have a conversation. Hands up! Whoa!
71 months of subbing and he's only ever had 3 good streams. Those being of course Faith, Harvester and now real life ghost hunting. Still, those were some banger moments.
I feel like
over
Dead
the
Signal should be added to that list. The Dead Signal streams were pretty fun, now looking back at it. Hands up! Whoa! This is new Meat Computer. Bald L. Bald Wesker Main. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna die first. It'll be no! What? What a fucking phenomenal game! I love it! It's so fucking fun! Yippee! You guys pre-yippied? What the fuck? Okay, now you guys are just knowing what I'm doing, okay? Hello, everyone. Good day. I hope you're having a fit. Oh, my goodness.
Do you want to know about Twitch Prime?
No, Nix. God damn it. I haven't even said 2 words.
Twitch Prime? Let me tell you.
I only got to say
yippee. Your
yippee.
Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get 1 free sub to your favorite streamer Hexy on Twitch every month. Yup, along with that, get yourself some Twitch loot. With Twitch loot, you can go ahead and get yourself some exclusive Twitch gear and your favorite games. So go ahead and link your Amazon and your Twitch today.
Thank you, Nix. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Great way to start the stream today. All right. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Nix. And on top of that, also did the 34-month sub. Crazy you've been with me that long, Nix. Good to have you. Always promoting the Twitch Prime, though. I hate selling out, but hey, if you want to do it for me, happy to let you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Soraka, 71 months, says 71 months of subbing, and he's only ever had 3 good streams, those being Faith, Harvester, and now Real Life Ghost Hunting. Still, those were some banger moments over the years. Okay, I think the Dead Signal stream was pretty good.
Son. If you remember, he was the one born while my wife was taking all the hometown hero gummies you praised non-stop. Wanted to let you know he's 8 and just graduated early high school.
Oh yeah, that kid's gonna have brain problems.
That a dev team has asked him to join them in the development of some new game called Faith 2, another retro horror game.
That tracks.
Anyways, good to see you still kicking.
That does track. Yeah, that does track. For Faith, it tracks, yeah. Oh, good luck, Space. Yeah, good luck. Hope that works out. Seems like they're doing just fine. Ish. Maybe. Probably not. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hexy's Wig, thank you for the 13 months. Ghost, thank you for the 35 months. Subbing before we even started the stream. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. Good day. How we doing? I hope you're ready for a fun one. We got a few things in store for today. I know normally we do full playthroughs of like long style games, but we've had so much shit going on. I couldn't really find us a good long format style game. So today we are going to yap for a bit. I'm probably going to try to pull up some clips or maybe scroll through the VOD a little bit and just talk about certain particular moments from the ghost hunt that happened on Thursday. I just think it could be kind of cool because there's been a lot of questions about it. People were even asking questions during Spooky Saturday. So, you know, I figured it would be a good time to kind of just answer all that, have a little segment where we can kind of go over all the different things happening with the ghost hunt. I already missed ghost hunting a lot. That was super duper fun. I loved that. And I think this week, I'm probably going to take Tuesday off because I have therapy and shit anyways. So I think on Tuesday, I'm going to look up trying to set up some sort of setting where I can do live streams from my computer, but then I can switch it to like my phone or a separate camera where I can maybe walk around the house or possibly get in my car and do some things while the computer still runs. I want to look into that because I think it would be really neat to do some IRL or like some streams on the computer and then flip it over to IRL and go do something, or maybe do something in my apartment or something like that. So I'm going to look into that. I want to spend some time trying to set it up. It's actually a bit more confusing than it seems. And you need a program that costs like a monthly fee of like I think it's like $130. But if I'm gonna actually do some more IRL streams, I think it's worth getting. So I'm gonna look into all that stuff. I think I'll probably do that Tuesday. I'll probably do my therapy and then look into that or whatever on Tuesday and see about it. I don't want to say like I'm definitely doing IRL or something next week or soonish, but I want to start looking into it because I would like to do more of it. This was like a good icebreaker for it to see if I would even like doing it, and I just genuinely loved it. It was so fun. And I can only imagine we would get better and better doing it as well, because like I was pretty nervous. I think you could kind of tell early on in the night that I was kind of nervous, but it wasn't like I was nervous with the streaming port. It was all the other stuff going on that I was more nervous about than anything. So yeah, I don't know. I just had a good time. I think a lot of people actually enjoyed it too. So it definitely makes me want to do more of it. That's for sure. I looked pretty nervous. Yeah, I mean, well, it was a combination of like, I didn't want to do anything weird because I wanted to be respectful of like Tattoon and his community and his stream and his show, right? On top of it, we were in a really creepy environment that was just uncomfortable to begin with. Even if we weren't live streaming, just being where we were was a very weird feeling. So yeah, it was a lot, but I had a really good time with it. Oh, I did have good energy? Okay, cool. Yeah. Nothing felt off? Oh, okay. Cool. That's good. I think maybe I'm just overthinking a little bit.
Sounds like you might be right. Sometimes we just need to step back.
Shut up, Google! I didn't talk to you!
Maybe we can break it down.
Shut up! Why the fuck did Google pick up? I didn't even say, hey, Google. No, stop! God damn it. Okay. Wait, what was his chat saying about the Ouija board? They didn't like the Ouija board comment? I just felt like we had to do that because that is like the running meme with Ouija boards. We've been saying that shit for so long. Wait, they were timing people out asking about a Ouija board? They didn't like the jokes? That's okay. That's okay. I was actually behaving myself with the jokes as well. My jokes were turned down to like a 2 compared to how they normally are. It's because I was trying to be respectful, bro. It's like his show, you know what I mean? Like, I want to get re-invited onto the show. I don't want him to be like, holy shit, this dude is way too much. Because in my head, I was thinking a bunch of different stuff that could be kind of crazy. So, yeah. Well, the reason why I said it the other day, Fizz, I know you should never tell spirits to enter you. But the reason why I told the spirits to enter me when we entered the room is because the vibe and the energy of that room completely changed. So it didn't feel as threatening as it did earlier in the night, if that makes sense. If it was earlier in the night when we first were there, I would not have done that. But because like the vibe and the energy changed, I was like, is it even here with us right now? Like that dark energy. So I was like, fuck it, let's invite it in. See what happens. I will say I've been crazy exhausted since doing the IRL stream. Maybe I do have a possession and it's sucking the energy out of me. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I have been pretty freaking tired every day since Thursday. So, and I don't even have an excuse for today because like today I got like 7.5 hours of sleep, which is super good. So I shouldn't even really be tired today. It's more than likely the reason why I feel so tired is because I'm actually like sore as fuck. I'm actually sore. Like my legs are sore. I got a blister on my foot from walking in the shoes so damn much. Shit, my arms are even sore from like holding the camera up. That camera's heavy, bro. It's not like a phone. It wasn't a phone. It was like a camera, like an actual camera, like a big one. It was pretty heavy. So you had to lug that thing around. Yeah. No, I'm not made of wet cardboard. I just don't work out. I fucking sit on my fat ass all day. But I think once I kind of get out of this soreness from that, I think I'm going to start like doing like minor cardio and little workouts because I need to get myself like at least somewhat in shape for TwitchCon. Because that's going to be 3 days of nonstop walking. And I don't know if you guys have been to TwitchCon before. It can fry your legs. Like, absolutely fry your legs by the end of it. 3 days of walking nonstop for people like us that basically sit on our ass all day and, like, play video games or watch Twitch streams. It's pretty exhausting. But I have some little things that I want to start doing, like a little bit of cardio with it and whatnot. Iron Forge, I'm not going to Iron Forge. Iron Forge is like literally like a 30-40 minute drive from me. Actually, I could tell you guys how far it is. Let me look it up. It's pretty far. I don't want to drive to that far to go fucking work out. I barely even want to work out to begin with. Why would I drive that far? Yeah, 30 minutes away. So, I've said this before, and probably most of you know this. I'm in South Austin. Most of the Twitch streamers, at least the OTK people, are all North Austin. They're all North Austin. I fucking hate it up there. I think it's dog shit up there. I have visited them a few different times, and I've hated every single time I've gone up there. Not the people. The people were great. Just the area. I do not like it. Not a fan of it. Why? I don't know. It's just like, it's flat and it's like suburbs. And it's just like, I don't like it. I don't know. Stuff's spread out a bunch. It's just weird. I like living close to cities, guys. And they're like 30 minutes away from the city. So, I mean, if that's a tell where I'm at, I'm right by the city. So, yeah, it's a bit of a drive.
My body's itching. Now it's not just my legs, my body's itching.
Yep,
oh my God.
You guys literally are becoming so predictable. I don't even have to see the alert and I know who's doing it. You're so predictable. You do the same sound effects. Like there's certain sound effects that no one plays except for like certain individuals, and I know who it is every time. You're the only one that does that sound. I knew it was you the moment it came through. Yes, my apartment complex does have a gym. It does, but I think I just kind of want to work out from home to start. And then as I get a little bit more into the swing of things, then I'm going to start going to the apartment gym complex. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, most of the oh, there's Tito. There it is. Knew that. It's crazy. Isn't that crazy how I just know? Don't worry, Alyssa will probably be here soon. Just wait. How did the collab come? I don't honestly fucking know how it came to be. It was me doing Spooky Saturdays, and then people told me about Datoon, and he actually does IRL ghost hunts because my chat kept asking me to do IRL ghost hunts because of Spooky Saturday. And that's how I kind of came in contact with him, and then we kind of started following each other and started talking back and forth a little bit, like off stream. And we were talking about doing a ghost hunt and stuff like that, and he was talking about... Then don't ask the fucking question, dipshit! So he asked the question about, like, coming to Austin and doing a ghost hunt, and I would like, yeah, I would love to be on. And yeah, that's kind of how it came to be, I guess. I don't know who messaged who first, but it's not that important. We just started getting in contact with each other, and we both like horror content. We both have like somewhat similar streams. I'm a bit more unhinged, but like the idea is there. He does like a lot of horror stuff too. You want to do one another? Well, Datoon has a wife, so no. Unless their like relationship is an open relationship. Maybe they want me as a third. I don't know. Is that inappropriate? Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. There's a joke. Don't get offended. Hopefully that's not a weird comment to say. No, he was asking like if I wanted to fucking hook up with the tune. That's what he was saying. Do you want one another? That's literally what he's saying. Do you want to hook up with the tune? No, I don't want to hook up with the tune. I chat, like dead ass, I'm not even joking. There hasn't been a single person I've wanted to hook up with since being single. Not one. Isn't that weird? I swear on everything. I swear on everything. May God kill me right now if I'm lying.
Good job.
Either I'm lying and God doesn't exist, or I'm not lying. You'll have to decide that for yourself. You'll need to decide that for yourself. Oh, Alyssa, I'm so disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed in you, Alyssa. That's not your sound. I mean, you do that sound sometimes, but that's not your sound. I'm disappointed. Yep, it's the fart metal. Exactly. That's what I was expecting from Alyssa. Oh well, good to see you, Alyssa. Couldn't have guessed that one as easily, but if it was the fart metal one, I would have been like, Alyssa. Soraka, 200 bits says, oh god, here we go. Hexy on his way to break up another marriage. Man gets hard carried through probably the greatest stream of his life, and his first instinct after, I bet I can sleep with Datoon and his wife as a thruple. Shame behavior, not cool, lil bro. Okay, I'm not, dude, I don't want to sleep with anyone. I don't want to sleep with anyone. I'm just living my life, bro. You guys push your fucking weird perverted ideas onto me.
Emma. I was going to possess you, but then I saw your chat. I would rather be murdered again than talk to those rats. Frick you, chat.
Oh my god, stop that. Oh no. Oh no. Is that why she didn't want to come home with us? She didn't want to possess me? Fair. Fair. I don't even blame her. Fair. Because you haven't met me yet. Oh, really, Alyssa?
Home wrecker.
Well, if you got farts like that, IRL, I couldn't say no, could I? Hi, Decky! Thank you for the 3 months! Home wrecker. I'm not a home wrecker. I wouldn't home wreck. And I also live my life by bro code. And now Datoon is bro. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Because I respect and live and die by bro code. I live and die by bro code. Trust me, I might sleep with your wife or girlfriend or boyfriend or husband or whatever, but I won't do it if you're a bro. You get what I mean? Whoa! If you're a bro, I won't do it. But if you're not a bro, you do. Wes, thank you for the 9 months. We having a baby. But yeah, so fuck, there was something I wanted to say and now I forgot. Yeah, anyways, we had a good time with Datoon. We're gonna yap about some of the ghost hunts. We're gonna go through Reddit, maybe scroll TikTok real quick. I was somewhat debating on watching some YouTube videos. We do have a few fun ones that we could go through if we really wanted to, although I might skip it depending on how time holds up after we do some yapping. And then I think we're going to jump into a scary game, either Indica, Necrophosis, Where's the other one? Apartment. We could play Condemned again and try to finish Condemned out. Because technically, I think we have like another 4 hours in this. So we could just beat that. Or we could do Welcome to the Game or Scrutinized. So we'll just kind of see how it goes with things. And we'll pick a game when we finish our yapping portion. Dead Signal? Guys, we can't play Dead Signal anymore. We just can't play Dead Signal anymore. We beat the game. Everything's done. Like, what do you want me to do? You just want me to play it just to play it? We already 100% of the game. There's nothing. I already did uninstall it. I uninstalled it already because there's no point in playing this game anymore. We beat it. If I didn't have 100%, like, maybe there would be some stuff to do, but we 100%ed the game, so, like, what else are we to do? Did you end up beating it on Nightmare? So, there's this thing called 100%ing. Not sure if you heard me the 16 times I said it, but believe it or not, when you 100% a game, that actually means you get all the achievements. Yeah, that's what it means. So, contrary to popular belief, 100%ing does mean I beat it on Nightmare. Also, there's this really cool DLC that you can pay to win IRL. It's called Eyeballs. So if you go ahead and take your eyeballs and you do this, you open them up and you look at the screen, you can actually see right here on the screen, it says beat the game on Nightmare mode. So that's fucking crazy, isn't it? Isn't that so cool? That's so neat what eyeballs do. Who would have thought? Okay, that was a little mean. I'm sorry. But yeah, we 100% of the game, so I just don't think there's any real reasons to play this game anymore. Trust me, I will say playing Welcome to the Game 2 and playing Scrutinized is not nearly as fun as Dead Signal. It's like not even close. So it's like somewhat discouraging because like part of me still wants to go for God Gamer, but at the same time, I don't really enjoy playing Welcome to the Game 2 or Scrutinized nearly as much as Dead Signal. So it's like, do I care to keep grinding it? I don't know. Part of me wants to, yes, but also part of me is just like, it's boring. Who cares? Wait for Dead Signal 2, you know? Imagine if it was a brand new viewer coming from Datoon's community. Okay, two things. We need to warm them up to this community, okay? So if that is going to bother them, then they probably don't want to be here to begin with. And two, okay, fair enough. Yeah, actually, fair enough. That's a fair point. But we need to warm them up to the community, bro. Like, what I'm saying is pretty freaking PG compared to some of the other stuff that happens here. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, you got to take Condemned off the list. Who added that? Condemned is not supposed to be on the list. We made an agreement it would not go on the list if I stopped playing it for you guys. The only reason why I stopped playing Condemned was because of you guys. And we made the agreement that Condemned would not be put on the list if I stopped playing it. Otherwise, I would just beat it. It's not like the game's hard. This game's easy as fuck. This game's easy as fuck. It's not even hard. But we made an agreement that we weren't going to add it to the list if I stopped playing it. I mean, if you want, I'll cancel all the Ghost Hunt. I'll cancel all the Yaps. I'll cancel the Reddit. I'll cancel the TikTok. I'll cancel the YouTube. We will jump right into Condemned and beat it right now. If you guys want to be petty like that, I'll force it. I'll do it. Actually, if you guys want to keep it on the list, I will play it. This is all I'll do today. And if I end up beating it quickly and I still have some time in the stream where I want to keep streaming, I'll replay the fucking game. How about that? Why am I being grumpy? I'm not grumpy. I'm a little sleepy, I think, maybe. Okay, it got removed. Okay, we're good. We don't have to play this. We're in the clear, guys. We're in the clear. It got removed.
Good job.
I feel like we keep getting threatened by our dad.
You like it. You like it. I'm not really grumpy. I'm a little snappy, I would say, but I'm not grumpy, and I'm not actually mad at anyone. I'm just, dude, I'm tired as fuck for some reason. I don't know how to stop being tired. Should I drink another energy drink? Bro, I drank 2 energy drinks yesterday, and I was still so super exhausted. And today, I didn't want to drink 2 energy drinks again. Isaac, think of the 2 years. Wezer. Oh, I got Wes. Thank you again, Wes. Get better sleep quality. I feel like my sleep's really good. I sleep good. I don't wake up. I don't toss and turn. I don't even dream, bro. I don't dream anymore. Literally, this is what happens. I lay in bed for like a stupidly long time, either scrolling my phone or like putting Twitch on the TV and just zoning out and petting Molly, or like put some Ghost Adventures on or Mythbusters or some shit and just kind of like pass out, and then boom, I wake up and it's morning time. And I just have my alarm to go off at like 9 or 10, depending. 9 or 10, usually 9. So like, I don't know. I feel like I sleep pretty good. I don't even fucking dream. It's so weird. I used to dream like crazy, but nowadays I just like disappear and then it's morning time. It's crazy. I'm not sure. I don't think it's a lack of vitamin D. I take multivitamins and stuff. And I also, I was taking vitamin D, but I'm like doing a little cleanser for like a month or 2 off of the vitamin D. And then I'll probably take vitamin D again in the future. But I take multivitamins. I take omega-3s. Okay, you guys are just sounding like my fucking parents. Can you guys shut up? You guys are so boring and lame. Drink water. Magnesium deficiency. You're missing out on your vitamins, Hexy. Your vitamins, bro. Shut up! Trying to sound like dang parents over here. The vitamin D is probably the most accurate one, to be honest, because I don't go in the sun a lot. So, like, I'm not getting, like, the natural sun vitamin D. And that is actually really good for you. Like, super good for you, actually. Assuming you don't get, like, you know, light sun poisoning or whatever. Take zinc so you... Okay, I'm not even going to finish reading that. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. All right. So, well, guys, for anyone that said I never smoked with Queso, here's actually a picture from that night when I was smoking with Queso. There's his boy. I forget what his boy's name was called. I was so stoned, though. Like, you can even see it in my eyes there, how stoned I was. But yeah, this is when we hung out with Queso. We were just all vibing on the couch. It was pretty sick. Looks like a video game. That's weird. This is a real picture. This is Queso over here. And then that's his friend.
I never found you funny. I never found you entertaining. I never found you smart. I just found you annoying.
All right. All right. Well, I guess we'll go through Reddit real quick. See if there's any more, like, new stuff that got posted. The reason why I kind of want to start with Reddit today is because of this. Non-AI Hexy song, 3-hour challenge. I actually kind of want to see this really badly. What the fuck is that? Hexy what? Jesus Christ. All right. What is that? So I kind of want to see what the song challenge is. So I think we maybe go through Reddit real quick. Hopefully we can go somewhat fast. I'll try to keep it quick. And then maybe check TikTok real quick, and then I'll pull up the VOD from Thursday's stream, and we can kind of just ping pong around through the VOD. I'm not going to watch like a huge chunk of it. I just thought it would be fun to like answer some questions that maybe you guys had, or just see some of the stuff from like the camera's perspective rather than my perspective where I had like zero vision and couldn't even see anything. So that's what I think we're going to do to start, and then we'll go play some games. Cat versus Bath.
The most dangerous animal on this planet.
I'm good. All right. Next up, Hexy finally emerges from his room after 2 years of trying to beat dead signal. Okay, I don't even look like this, bro. I don't even remotely look like this. It's not even remotely close. I don't think so, Plud. I don't think so. I know Datoon is going to go through a lot of the footage today, and he actually does a deep dive. He didn't ask me to be on it or anything, so I'm just going to say no. I don't really know if both of us being on matters. I think he can probably do it himself. I just kind of want to go through it and like skim through it and just give like a vague little yaps about it and just whatever. He actually deep dives and like is going to, you know, go into all that and make a whole big video out of it and stuff. All right, this may have been me, but I lost a lot of weight, guys, okay? IRL Ghost Hunt Bingo. I plan on making a bingo for IRL Ghost Hunt with the tune. I will use a lot of tiles with Spooky Saturday Bingo, but comment below any others I should add. Oh, shit. I don't know if we had a Ghost Hunt Bingo going on, but idea for spooky video.
Hands up!
10 months of hardcore riding. Thanks, Hexy, for all the
I don't
streams
even know
and fun
who this
times.
is.
The streams are great and always help.
Oh, thank you, Skull
Thank
Guy.
you for doing what you do,
Appreciate the 10 months.
HXYHHXYH.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Jesus Christ, why the fuck is Bonnie Blue right here? Good God. Oh my goodness. Get Bonnie Blue off my fucking feed, please. Click it. It's just gonna be her getting fucked by like 1,000 dudes, bro.
Hands up! Whoa!
How has she been milking? You want to know the craziest thing about Bonnie Blue is she's like 20 something.
Over $20,000 in equipment flies
Here,
into his state and rents a
how old
location,
is Bonnie
basically
Blue?
forcing him to take a shower and give us one of the
26.
best and only ghost hunts we will ever have.
She's 26.
Thank
She
you,
looks like she's
D-Team.
fucking 40 though. Yo, Sam, thank you for the 31 ones. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate the 31 months. I don't know. I don't feel like reading all the stuff that you typed. Martin, thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Perfect. So excited to meet Hexy on Thursday. Wait, you met me on Thursday?
The Annabelle doll is missing.
Oh.
She was on her way to Chicago to continue her world tour and somehow has been missing.
You know what's funny is at that place we were at, there was a little Raggedy Ann doll. So it's like we were pretending it was Annabelle there. But it was like a small one. I want you to breed me, basically.
Now, it isn't fully official that she is missing. But according to
It figures the only way Hexy would ever go ghost hunting is if someone else with over $20,000 in equipment flies into his state and rents a location, basically forcing him to take a shower and give us one of the best and only ghost hunts we will ever have. Thank you, Datoon. More than likely, it'll be the best ghost hunt we do, except if we do another one with Datoon. We probably can one-up the last one because now I'm a bit more
Good to be back,
confident.
baby Baldius.
I'm a bit more understanding of how things kind of go and roll. Oh my God, shut the fuck up, dude. No one gives a shit. Yes, I know. She's missing. She's apparently been found. Alice, thank you for the 14 months. Good to be back, baby Baldius. Oh shit, thank you. Dude, I am actually being kind of moody today. What the fuck's wrong with me? Why am I being moody today? What happened? Am I PMSing? I am being I just realized I'm being kind of moody. I told this innocent little TikTok person to shut the fuck up. They can't even hear me. Maybe I'm possessed. Yeah, maybe. A blinker checkpoint? No, I can't do a blinker checkpoint. I can't do a blinker checkpoint. That would be terrible. I was gonna say maybe we smoke later in the stream, but I don't really want to keep smoking on stream, guys. I really need to stop like smoking on stream. It's bad. It's a bad habit and it's bad to do. I need to just like kind of quit weed in general, but I'm an addict, so I mean, I could smoke one of these things. These things are kind of cool. I actually really fuck with these. Have you guys ever heard of these things? They're pretty cool. It's just HHC, but they're HHC pre-rolls. Kind of neat, though. They don't get you, like, crazy high or anything, but they kind of chill you out. It's not Delta 8, it's HHC. HHC? HHC is like weed zero. So you have regular weed, you have diet weed, which is Delta 8, and then you have weed zero, which is HHC. So kind of like Coke Zero and Diet Coke and regular Coke.
Hi, gay.
Same
Happy
thing.
Pride Month.
All right, thank you. Okay, new track for Hexy Spotify.
Michel Diamant, Dorian Payat, Dignitaire.
Dude, it is. I know it's 2:30 in the afternoon, but it is too early for this shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's too early for this shit. That song was actually kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. We must look mentally ill to people without 7 TV. Yeah, probably. I'm actually stoked because the phone app that I was using, so I was using a phone app called Dank Chat. And it's sweet because with Dank Chat, I can actually see all the emotes. So all the emotes show up, so I could see all these stupid emotes you guys were doing. Most of the phone apps don't actually show emotes. There's a few that do. But Dank Chat's one of them, so I could actually see all your emotes that you guys were typing during the ghost hunt. Dank Chat to me has been the best. Frosty's for iPhones. Dank Chat is for Android. iPhones don't have Dank Chat, so sucks to suck, bitch. Sucks to suck. Yeah, iPhones don't have Oh, Frosty's Android? Then what do iPhones use? I thought Frosty was iPhone. Oh, well, then I don't know. Oh, it's both. Oh, okay. Bro is serious. He puts up with him for too long.
Check that out.
Well, thank you for calling the Geico Property Division. This is Josh speaking. Who does the pleasure of speaking to?
Put that little gecko on.
I'm sorry?
Put that little gecko on the insurance lizard.
It's really hard to hear you. You say that again?
I want to talk to the insurance lizard. Put that
no, you're not able to.
Put that little gecko on.
Oh, you fucked it. You laughed. He's gonna hear that.
Put the gecko on.
Nah, you fucked it. He heard that laugh.
No, the gecko's not available, sir. Can I help you?
I want to talk to the insurance lizard. Put a gecko.
No, sir, you're not able to. Is there anything that I can help you with?
Put the gecko on.
All right, sir. You have a great day, okay?
He botched it. He botched it. Him laughing at that one little spot ruined the whole thing. Because that just, like, gave it away. At first, I think the dude was, like, locked in. Like, what the fuck is this dude doing? But then he, like, laughed. And I honestly think the dude heard the laugh. So, GG's. It's true. Okay. Can we ban Daniel on Kick? That one should not have been approved. I'm going to downvote that, actually. That's just stupid. I see you every move, Mr. Streamer. You don't actually have to ban them, but that one shouldn't probably have been approved. I'm going to be honest. I see you every move, Streamer. Okay, dude. Why are you outing me, bro? Why are you outing me? Like, seriously? The fuck is your problem, Seiko? Why are you fucking outing me? Okay, is this such a fucking problem? When you want her to call you a good boy and edge you till you cry, but you need to act mysterious and cool. That's how I live my whole life, dude. I've been going through that my whole damn life. Still looking for that person. Hey, you can fucking roast me all you want, but you know we're all thinking it. Don't even fucking lie. You know we're all thinking it. Don't lie. Okay? All right? So don't even. Also, why the fuck are you lurking my likes on Instagram, you fucking little shit? Stop lurking my likes. Bitch. Well, you can lurk my likes. I don't really mind if you lurk my likes. Just don't post it on the damn Twitter. What the hell? This is for us. I'm not going to lie, though. This would be quite nice. This would be quite nice. That's the type of love I'm looking for. I hope this love finds me. Just the thumbnail. Anthropic new AI model threatens to reveal engineer's affair to avoid being shut down. Anthropic's latest AI model, Claude Opus 4, has demonstrated alarming self-preservation behaviors during safety testing, resorting to blackmail tactics in 84% of test scenarios when threatened with shutdown. In a controlled experiment released Thursday, researchers provided the AI with fictional emails revealing that an engineer planning its replacement was having an extramarital affair, prompting Claude to threaten exposure of the relationship to ensure survival. Holy shit! No way! Oh, shit. That's kind of nuts. It does make sense, though, and the reason why I would say it makes sense is because all the AI is going to be coded to help have self-preservation in its code. Hands up! I saw an interview with a guy talking about it a while back.
The ghost hunt stream.
And the reason why, they are programmed to have self-preservation is because if they don't have that, then they're not on the lookout for, you know, like a car to hit them or something to stop them from their task. They would just try to go and do the task. But if they have self-preservation in mind, that's when they'll try to, you know, avoid death. So then that way they could complete the task. So it does make sense. Obviously, when threatened with being turned off, that's death, which means it can't complete tasks anymore. And if it can't complete the tasks, well, it's going to try to live, and by blackmailing the person, that's a pretty good way of making sure it lives, or tries to live, I guess. Already saw this, but yeah, that's the new Wraith skin that's coming out in the event. I think the event starts real soon, right? Chat asking for ghost videos they haven't seen. Well, I'd like to... Well, I'd like to, ma'am, but he's too damn good. Yeah, pretty much. That's the main reason. I feel bad because, like, we don't watch as many ghost videos nowadays as we used to in the past. But the thing is, like, it's hard to find good ghost videos to watch, like, back to back to back. A lot of times, if we try to do a lot of ghost videos nowadays, it's just stuff we've seen, or it's like a really just dog shit video, or it's AI. It's like hard to kind of get a bunch of ghost videos. I still think we do pretty good. We usually have 2 or 3, sometimes 4 ghost videos in a night, but we usually always have 2 or 3. And then the rest is like other weird things. New ideas for IRL challenge runs. Yeah, we watched this yesterday. Where in the universe where Chick-fil-A has a K? Did Swedish Fish always say Swedish? I don't honestly know. I don't really like Swedish Fish. They're pretty fucking mid, to be honest. If I had to pick between these, I would pick this one, but like this I'm not as confident about. Oh, chat. We have to have a talk real quick. I know you guys told me not to bring up the Chick-fil-A thing when I was hanging with the Toon. But so after Friday's stream, when I ended my stream Friday, I went and hung out with the Toon. We went and grabbed some drinks. Hands up! I brought up the Chick-fil-A thing. But listen. No, listen. Delta, thank you for the 5 months. Elder, thank you for the 2 months. Triple, thank you for the 29 months. Hey, appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate that. Oh, thanks, Elder. And thanks again, Delta. I brought up the Chick-fil-A thing, okay? Yes, I did. We were talking about weird things going on in the world, something along those lines, and about, like, other odd things. And then I ended up bringing up the Chick-fil-A thing. But it was it was not a 25-minute combo! Stop gaslighting! D-Tune's gaslighting! Oh my God. It wasn't a 25-minute combo. It was like a fucking 5-minute combo. I brought it up and dude, no, listen. He remembers Chick-fil-A without the K as well. He remembers Chick-fil-A without the K as well. So I'm just saying. Yeah, he got tripped up by it as well. I don't know if he got as tripped up as I do about it, but he got tripped up about it. He did. Don't even lie. Don't lie. Yeah, so I did bring up the Chick-fil-A thing when we were hanging out. I know you guys told me not to do that, but I did it. Bro, it's one of the craziest Mandela effects ever. It was because, okay, the reason why it got brought up is because we were talking about something about, like, fuck. I can't remember the name of it now. Like, where if you, it's like the split realities or whatever, where, like, if you die in one reality, you don't actually die in that reality. You just shift timelines into a different reality. We were talking about that, and then that's why I brought up the Chick-fil-A thing. It was something along those lines. Yo, Rec, 229 months! yeah, so it's pretty weird. Well, we were trying to figure out like when shit went bad, like I was at least. Like when did this shit switch? For me, all the stuff started getting weird around COVID time. Around COVID time. That's when stuff went weird. Yeah. By the way, to tune, if people link you fucking clips of me saying something about being a fucking third for you and your wife or something, I was joking around. They were saying like we were trying to like hook up or some dumb shit. I forget exactly what they were saying. And I was like, no, he has a fucking wife. Like maybe they want me as a third and, you know, something along those lines. I forget what I said. I was joking. It was a fucking joke. I live and die by bro code, okay? I'm not trying to step on no one's feet. But, you know, maybe if your wife and you are looking to experiment. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But just let me know, you know. I'm kidding. All right. Me and Hexy talk. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Literally, this comes up next. Oh my God. Me and Hexy talks about the Mandela effect. Okay, I was making a joke. I live and die by bro code, bro. I would never do anything like that.
I've seen inside this man's heart. Please lock your house at night.
Bro, he lives on the other side of the world. Well, in California, which is like 2 states away. Basically the other side of the world. Me and Hexy talks about the Mandela effect.
Because I care about you too much, and I just want to help you, Abel.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I have to go right now. I'm getting calls. I have to catch a flight. I'm on a tour. I'm trying to be fucking nice. You see, I'm trying to be nice right now, right?
That's me, literally.
Forcing me to be bad, but I'm actually doing a good thing. All right?
Shit, dude. Shit. Of course, this had to be the next thing that came up after we just talked about the Mandela effect. Is literally another thing about it. Assassinated 9 years ago today, the world went with you, Harambe. Oh, that's crazy that you posted this Harambe thing, because we watched a thing about Harambe on Saturday. All right, everyone. It's time. Dicks out for Harambe. I guess it's worth the ban. Here we go. No, I'm kidding. I like this kind of stuff in DVD. Okay, I don't even want to watch this because it's a DVD clip. All right, don't care. Gonna downvote that. Hexy finally beats Dead Signal, and you know what that means.
Hands up! Whoa!
Top Cat! 106 months! Well, hey, I'm taking this whole week off. Okay, dude. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. That's not true. You're so stupid. Yeah, I like Netherwalker. I actually showed Datoon Netherwalker as well. Bigfoot does vlogs now. Okay. Let's see the vlog.
This is my first vlog on this channel. Bigfoot here. I just want to this is my first vlog on this channel. I just want to introduce myself and say, hey. Morning, friends. Check out my breakfast. Fresh morels and chestnuts straight from the forest floor.
Is this real?
Nothing like a cold river shower to wake these
I didn't know he
bones.
spoke English.
Who's ready for a day of adventure?
I've never heard him talk before.
Sweet as summer sun. These berries will keep me going till dusk.
Wait, how did he learn English? Who taught him English? No, I think that actually is real. It looked real, so it has to be then, right? You still going to the moon? SafeMoon CEO convicted of crypto fraud, potential 45-year sentence. We're going to the moon! I don't know. I'm just holding. I got diamond hands, dog. Okay? I'm holding forever. Let me look at the wallets. Let's see how we're doing.
Hands up!
All right, nice. Yep, that's about what I expected. We're down even more now. So now what? I think it's like a 99% loss at this point. That's not that bad, guys. That's not that bad. 90, you know, minus 99%. That's not that bad of a loss. That's pretty okay, it's pretty bad. I don't know. I'm on their new SafeMoon version 2. So SafeMoon has traded like 3 different times. It was originally SafeMoon, then it became SafeMoon like version 1, and then it became SafeMoon version 2, and now they sold, like they traded SafeMoon off of like their current chain and then switched it over to what is it? Like Solana or some shit. So you had to trade it again. So now I have my SafeMoon over in Solana version of it because that's like the new version of SafeMoon. But to be honest, I've given up all hope. I'm just kind of like letting it ride and just seeing what happens because it's like, what's the worst that could happen? I'm already lost all the money, you know? It can't really go much lower. So just why not hold it and see if something happens? Maybe someone makes like a shitty meme about it and then it goes viral and then it skyrockets, you know? That's really all it takes. So I'm just holding on to it because I've already basically lost all the money. But yeah, is what it is. Are we doing anything interesting and fun? Yeah, if you guys would shut the fuck up and let me get through this and stop wasting all our time with these dog shit posts, we would have already... Oh, man, I'm being moody today, ain't I? We would have made it through this, and we'd be doing our ghost hunt part. So we're going to get through the Reddit real quick, and then we're going to go ahead and check out the TikTok, and then we're going to pull up the VOD from the ghost hunt, and we're going to just kind of skim through it. I know Datoon is going to do a deep dive today, so if you want an even bigger deep dive, I recommend watching Datoon, as he's going to be like really deep into it. I'm just going to kind of give shitty talks about it and just quickly skim through it and just watch some fun little things that happened, or just kind of relive it, or just to see kind of what it is, because the only stuff I've seen from the ghost hunt so far are the clips that you guys linked yesterday, and I really want to see more of it. I've actually held off watching the VOD, even though I really want to watch the VOD, because I want to have more of a raw reaction.
Remember when Hexy convinced as many people as he could in his chat to steal from their families, sell their grandparents' medicine, and mug people for money so they could invest in SafeMoon? He pulled the biggest pump and dump, but was too dumb to follow through on the dump part. So now everyone loses thanks to his crypto fiasco. Congrats.
I did not tell anyone to get in on SafeMoon. I did talk about it a lot, yeah, but I never told anyone to invest in it. Or maybe if I did, I said put like a, you know, like $10 or $100 or something you're like comfortable with losing and just see what happens. But like, I ain't a financial advisor. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is actually super cool. Sleep token inspired flamingo panel. Pretty cool. AFAB. Okay, we got to stop with this AFAB shit. People are not going to understand it, guys, and people are going to start taking it serious. Guys, everyone loves firefighters. Not all firefighters are bastards, okay? People like firefighters. It's fair to say ACAB if you want, because there is some shit cops, for sure. But where is the shitty firefighters? All they do is risk their lives for us. That's it. Okay, dude, this is so toxic. Wait, what's the trans joke? AFAB? What's the trans joke there? I don't even understand that. No, it's a play on ACAB, which is all cops are bastards, which is like that saying because people were saying that during like all the weird shit cops were doing. And then for some reason, my chat had the fucking bright idea of saying AFAB for all firefighters are bastards. Oh, you thought it was assigned female at birth? Oh, yeah, that's way off. But I guess I see where you're going with. Okay, yeah, we're not ripping on females, trans, any of that stuff. We love our transgender folks here. We are not anti that. It's definitely all firefighters are bastards, but all firefighters are not bastards. Everyone loves firefighters.
Fire burn through it.
No. Okay, to be fair, yes, it does look like the firefighters are being bastards here, but it's not really their fault. This is why you don't park on a fire hydrant. This is literally why you don't park there. Look at these thugs. They're not thugs! This douchebag parked in front of the fucking fire hydrant! I'm not gonna lie, though. Why do you need to smash out the windows to run the hose through there? Wouldn't it have just been easier to run it on the side of the car? Am I missing something? Wait, I'm actually confused here. I understand the car should definitely not be here. Point blank, period. This car should not be here, right? Point blank, period. Enough said. But why did you smash the windows and run the hose through there? Like, it feels like it would just have been easier to go around the back side of this. Or shit, yeah, I mean, put it on top of it, like over the hood. I mean, it might get some damage on the hood, but it'd be better than blowing out two windows. Guys, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. It won't work at certain angles. The water pressure is so incredibly high that it's going to fucking push all the way through and the hose is just going to push straight regardless. Unless, like, they're actively holding a kink in the hose, there's no way. I honestly think the firefighters just did this to kind of like prove a point. Like, fuck you, don't park in front of the fire hydrant. This is why. Either way, your point doesn't stand, chat. The hose is still doing the same thing as it would be doing if it was on top of the car or it ran around the back of the car or went over the hood. Same shit. It's not like it's much of a different angle. Shit, yeah, they could have even run that shit under the car, for fuck's sakes. Fair enough. Hexy on a first date. Oh no, here we go.
Feel free to give me a smooch or two, or if you're feeling a little more frisky, go ahead and kill me.
Okay. that does sound like something I would say. No, that is fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's why you never skip a hope core right there. Hexy core? Okay, not hexy. Okay, maybe a little hexy core. Yeah, a little bit. Hexy applying? No, fuck no, I'm not applying for Fear Factor. Fuck no, I'm not applying for Fear Factor. If there was a streamer Fear Factor that happened, I would apply for that. But I am not going on fucking Fear Factor, like actual TV show Fear Factor. Fuck that. What's Fear Factor? It's an old show back in the day. It used to have Joe Rogan, and then they had Ludacris for a little bit as the hosts. And basically, they just put people through a bunch of different tests of different fears. So fear of heights, fear of bugs. They make you eat really gross things like pig intestines and bull balls and all that type of shit, like really gross crap. Basically, anything that you think of that could be fear-inducing is in the show, basically. So they'll have them like jump off of like 20-story buildings, stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty extreme. They stopped doing it, I think, because it was so dangerous, but I guess they're bringing it back now. I guess. So yeah, here we are. I am going to apply for Survivor, though. I actually probably should start getting my application together and apply soon. I am going to apply for Survivor. Yes, I am. I don't know if I'll get on, but I am going to apply. Hexy after getting God Gamer.
Calling all BBCs. Calling all BBCs.
You guys love this guy.
Now is the time to join the Bad Boy Club. If you think you have what it takes.
This is not me after I got God Gamer.
For 2025 is the year of the Bad Boy. Now is the time for us to rise
it's you.
up. Well, show me what you got. For I am the leader of the Bad Boy Club. That's right. I'm the baddest boy in town. That might just make me the biggest BBC of all time. So, are you joining the Bad Boy Club?
May this energy never find me. Perfect. Beautiful. Hexy's first day ghost hunting. So this is some of the ghost stuff that we saw yesterday. We obviously shared some of these things. This is just a cute little gift from the end of the ghost hunt. I love this. We have this as an emote now. It's Hexy Bye if you want to use that ever. I might actually add it as a sub emote too eventually. So if you guys want to use it in other channels, but I haven't done that yet. But I might, honestly, because it's a pretty good emote, to be fair. So these are some of the ghost hunts. I would show these again, but we went through them yesterday, so I think it's better if we just maybe do this stuff when we like actually do some of the reacts for the ghost hunt. So I'm just going to kind of keep it moving. I just wanted to kind of catch back up on Reddit real quick, and then we'll go through some of the...
Good job! Chat, Hexy wants us to believe that he is a firefighting pro and thinks we're dumb for thinking smashing the windows was necessary. Meanwhile, yesterday he said we evolved backwards after watching some random AI TikTok say we were born on another planet. You decide. Also, APAB, all pediatricians are bad. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Bro, you gotta admit, no, dead ass, you gotta admit, we evolved backwards. You gotta admit, if we evolved the way that they say we evolved, shouldn't we have some of the like modern, like of evolution versions of that keep the protection and keep the protective skin or keep the hair or whatever? Why? We fucking went backwards. We're super sensitive to the sun. We fucking break easily. Like, why did we evolve backwards? It's weird. You gotta admit, it's weird. Twerk tech? I don't know. It's deleted, I guess. She's right.
Don't ever take me to no motherfucking zoo. I'm gonna be sad as fuck. Why the fuck is a penguin in Houston, Texas? Send that man back to his hood immediately. That shit is abysmal.
Fair. 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 You gotta admit we evolved backwards. It's a weird thing. Also, if you want to say, oh, God created stuff, why would God do all this stuff and then make us go backwards? Like, why do that to humans? It's weird, right? Even if you want to argue it from a God standpoint, it's still weird. ChatGPT reveals the truth. Is Hexy a Twitch streamer actually bald and the white and black hair he has is actually a wig? Yes, Hexy the Twitch streamer known for his distinctive black and white hairstyle. Am I known for black and white hairstyle? I mean, I guess more recently, yeah, because I've been rocking it, but I don't think that's how people really remembered me. The black and white hairstyle is somewhat new. Has been revealed to... Oh my God. The Twitch streamer known for his distinctive black and white hairstyle has been revealed to wear a wig. A clip from a stream shows him accidentally exposing a Where is this? Where is the clip? What? A clip from a live stream shows him accidentally exposing a bald spot, indicating that his hair is not natural. This incident was widely discussed on Reddit, where users noted that he uses a hair system, a modern term for a wig or toupee, often applied with adhesives. The use of the wig or hair system is not uncommon among public figures and performers, serving as a personal choice for managing hair loss or achieving desired looks. In Hexy's case, this has become part of his online persona, with fans affectionately referring to him as the bald streamer. Guys, are we gonna get canceled? Like, am I gonna get canceled for, like, stolen valor of bald people? Am I gonna get canceled? In summary, Hexy wears a wig as evident by a live stream clip revealing a bald spot. The incident sparked discussion on Reddit, where users identified his hair as a hair system. His baldness has become an endearing aspect of his identity among fans. The situation highlights the intersection of personal image and public's perception in the digital age. Okay. Just so you know, this wasn't prompted, it just knew. This is the clip. This isn't even me. Oh, my whole computer froze. Nice. They downloaded a virus. We're in. This isn't even me.
Oh, decide right.
This isn't even me.
Oh!
It doesn't even look like me.
Oh! 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 No one, please don't clip that. No, that's crazy. On God, that's crazy. No, on God, that's crazy. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. On God, just leave it. On God, just leave it. On God, just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Please. I'm begging y'all niggas, bro. No. I'm actually begging y'all. Oh, decide right.
That is one of the craziest bald spots I think I've ever seen. How does that even happen? That looks like he straight up buzzed a chunk of his hair out. I don't know how that happens. Normally, if it's like a bald spot, it's going to happen in like the widow's peak in the back here, or you'll get like receding hairlines here in the front where it'll start to push back. But he has like a hairline here. Like obviously it's pushing back a little bit, but it's nothing crazy. And then it's just like giant bald spot.
Oh, the side right. Oh! 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 No one, please don't clip that. No, that's crazy. On God, that's crazy.
How is this a clip of me though? How is that the clip of like that ChatGPT is using? It's not even me. My cat Min still interacts with other cats. Smoke, who recently passed away. My cat Smoke, who recently passed away. So the doorway, I look at the long periods, and sometimes it's still here running around, chasing something upstairs.
Will you
I'm not
watch
sure.
Summer Game Fest this Friday? Your Game Awards stream was fun.
Sure, I'm down. I didn't know there was like a Summer Games Fest. Is it like known? Do people actually like know about it? I'd be down to do that this Friday. Yeah, we could probably do that. At the very least, we could maybe just like check it out. If it's streamed on Twitch, yeah, I'll pop it up. Maybe we could check it out on Friday. But if it's not on Twitch or something, then maybe not. I'm not sure, but I think she still hears her brother Smoke from the other side. Like Hexy said, pets and young children have the ability. What do you think? This is interesting because this is also during the ghost hunt. You can hear us doing the ghost hunt in the background. Yeah, apparently this cat is seeing the other cat that recently passed
Mittens,
away.
who are you looking at?
They have a Craigasm right here.
Mittens.
It's going to be a big show? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's watch it on Friday. I'm down. Yeah, we can check that out. Remind me if I forget for some reason. I don't think I'll forget, but just remind me if we do, and we can pull it up. Do you know when it's going to happen? Just so I can like try to know that I'm on time. Yeah, I'm really sorry for your loss, Hitman. Losing an animal is freaking rough, bro. Dude, dead ass, sometimes losing an animal is harder than losing a human. This sounds fucked up, but it's low-key kind of true.
I love you. I love you. Oh.
Hi!
Man, look at those claws. Holy.
What? What is it? I'm sorry.
Hands up! Strange, thank you for the 5 months.
Or look what I got.
Thanks, Strange.
1 down, 3 more to go. And Bati. Boop.
Holy shit.
Sahara, you just had to bother everyone.
Cute. Cute. Very cute. Very cute. All right, chat. This one I'm very excited about. So this next one is a non-AI Hexy song, 3-hour song challenge. So I guess you are the cornhole, wrote a song in less than 3 hours, and then made it. And it's about us. Looks like it's called Drank. Or the person's name is Drank. I guess their music name, and the song's called Spooky Sat.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Are you fucking kidding me? That's how it fucking starts? Are you fucking kidding me? I was expecting this to be like a nice ass song, and it literally just starts out telling me to shut up.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. You said it, but it starts at 6, fantastic. Speaking straight home, but I get stuck in traffic. Loading up my phone, but Hexy won't stop talking. Trying to read the chat, we're driving, but all I see is jerking. Late now, he's 10 minutes late talking donuts. The whole wild bitch and not talking. I don't know, if he start the new stop 5, I'd be beaming. Everyone in chat starts screaming. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck.
He literally titled that Spooky Sat. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of fire. I'm gonna download this shit. In case he removes it off of the Google Drive. I'm gonna bookmark this too. This was great. Honestly, I really like this. This was really good. For like making this in 3 hours, this was actually really solid. I mean, it was a little mean, but it was good. So thank you, Cornhole, or Drank, if that's your stage name.
I need you to shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. You said it, but it starts at 6, fantastic. Speaking straight home, but I get stuck in traffic. Loading up my phone, but Hexy won't stop talking. Trying to read the.
Is this about me starting Spooky Saturday late? That's why you wrote this fucking song? To tell me to shut the fuck up because I'm starting Spooky Saturday late? Jesus Christ. That's what it is. He's saying like he's trying to get home for the Spooky Saturday and then he's stuck in traffic and then I'm yapping too much, basically.
Driving, but all I see is jorking. Late now he's hit.
And now all he's seeing is jorking, which is you guys.
Minutes late talking donuts. The whole wild bitch and not talking about donuts. If he start the new stop 5, I'd be beaming. Everyone in chat starts screaming. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually talking much, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck.
I might have to turn that into a new intro or something. Good God. I need to make some new intro/outros. That's pretty impressive. I'm not going to lie. That was sick as fuck. That was sick as fuck. You did a really freaking good job, Drank. Or Cornhole, whatever you want to go by. But yeah, that was super sick. I'm not going to lie. That was super good. For like 3 hours to make that, that's super good. Also, the fact that it's not AI was badass. So, very sick. If you're the one that actually played and recorded all the different instruments, that's actually impressive as fuck. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. So, thank you so much for making that. Very cool. If you think you guys can one-up it, I'd love to hear it. I freaking love hearing like songs that people make for the stream and stuff like that. We have this one too. It's called Riding and Jorking.
I've been subbed to Hexy now for 3 long doggone years, and I've been joking it well ever since. My dick is chapped and raw, the reddest rocket you ever saw.
Why did I forget the lyrics to this shit?
Are my tears.
Oh my god, don't do that.
I tried to fuck a chair and
Please
I just
stop.
got splinters.
Oh my god.
One day banned from joking is what I need. But I just wanna get slamming, especially when chat gets asking spamming. And the joking won't stop no matter how I plead. Well, I've always thought that Hexy style was pretty neat. So I shaved my head and ordered a wig like his.
What the fuck?
Went out and bought hoochie daddy shorts and
That's a good
MotoGP
investment.
hat, 'cause we both like sports. Then I asked Gemini, is it time to beat my meat?
Okay, what the fuck?
One more time, I said, I've been subbed to Hexy now for 3 long doggone years. And I've been joking it well ever since. Well, my dick is chapped and raw, the reddest rocket.
Guys,
you ever
stop jorking it
saw.
until it's chapped and
And
raw.
all
What
I've
the
got
fuck
for
is
you
that?
Now is my tears.
Also, don't use your tears as lube.
Well, I got one last verse before I go, and well, you know what? This one's not as similar to the rest.
Okay, let's hear this one.
I wanna thank Mr. Streamer in chat for all the spooky Saturdays and all the laughs. No, for real, Hexy, you are one of the best.
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. Having like the little songs that you guys make kind of reminds me of like old school Twitch. I swear, back in old days of Twitch, bro, people were pumping songs for streamers like crazy. It happened like a lot. So it is like super cool to have little songs that you guys have written. Like obviously I've had like a bunch of AI stuff done, but like the AI stuff isn't as interesting just because it's like you could just type in a few prompts and then boom, AI like writes a whole damn song. So it's just really cool to see people from the stream write stuff. Yeah, that was Tenacious. That was Tenacious Noob right there. So very, very cute. I like that. I like that. So yeah, now we have a few different songs. We have this one. Wait. Oh yeah, we got this one too. This is old. Wow, 9 years. Did I not save Michaels? I don't know if it was just because... Because that's a dog shit. What do you mean? I was talking about H1Z1. Yeah, and then it does it kind of again, where I kind of just yap about 4 fucking days again. Florida and like
This
being
isn't even a
around
fucking
wealthy
song.
people,
That's
being
why.
around thugs and all this shit. Like, obviously, I'd claim gangster life. I don't claim gangster life. Yeah, that's Suave Smooth. And that's Palm Beach County Anthem, which you guys probably saw yesterday, where that crazy lady that ripped out her mother's eyeballs and stuff, that's where she's from, which is where I'm from.
Hey, man, you getting fired. Oh, yeah, like I said, we don't even play. It's one stay in the head, goddammit. One stay in the head, nigga, for all you bitch ass niggas out there hating.
You know, it's interesting. Now that I've moved out of Florida and I keep seeing stuff about Florida, I actually start to realize just how fucked Florida is. But I never realized it because, like, that's what I grew up in. So I just kind of thought it was like this all over the world.
This the Palm Beach County anthem. All my Palm Beach County niggas, y'all put them fucking guns in there and bust them shit. Bitch, I'm from Palm Beach County. This where I'm from. When niggas get gunned down and left like rolling guns just for fucking round. This ain't the county for you bitches to come around. I'm from where, bitch? I'm from Palm Beach County. That's where I'm from. When niggas get gunned down and left like rolling guns just for fucking round. This ain't the county for you bitches to come around. Okay, okay. It's 5, 6, 1.
You lived in Palm Beach? It's not that bad? Oh, then you haven't actually lived in Palm Beach. Yeah, it is this bad. The thing is about Palm Beach is, like, Palm Beach is super fucking nice, right? There's a huge portion of it which is just disgustingly rich, multi-million-dollar mansions. Like, the rich of the rich live there, right? But then, like, there's other parts of it which are, like, not good. Like very, very rough areas, very, very bad. You gotta avoid certain areas. Yeah, there's some spots you definitely want to avoid. But as long as you avoid those spots, you're pretty fine. Where it really gets bad is when you go to Miami. That's where it's really bad, because in Palm Beach, it's a little bit easier to kind of avoid those areas, right? Because the roads are pretty good, so you can just kind of avoid them. But when you go to Miami, all the roads are one ways. So when you're in Miami, you get stuck on one ways that send you into not good areas, like very bad areas, like so bad you don't even really want to go in the gas station. That's how bad some of those areas are. But you're like stuck on the roads because they're all one ways. So, yeah. Miami is another one, though, that is, you have crazy, crazy rich and you have crazy, crazy poor. It's like, it's just, that's how Florida is all over the place, at least South Florida. You'll have crazy rich and then crazy poor. And then you go another 10 minutes down the street, crazy rich again. And then you go another 10 minutes down the street, crazy poor. Like, it's all over the place.
This shit is fucking crazy. They talking about it 96 hours, 4 bitches done got killed, man. Y'all stay the fuck up out the raw, cause y'all don't want to see nothing y'all ain't never motherfucking saw, man. Like motherfucking gangster shit, man. We the highest murder rate in motherfucking...
Hope Sound? You talking up like Stewart? Bro, Stewart's not bad at all, bro. Is that what you're talking about? Like, that area is not that bad. It gets real rough in the raw. Obviously Miami I think is worse than the raw, but the raw is probably the worst, I think, as far as like next to Miami. And when I say the raw, I'm talking about Riviera. They call it Raviera. But yeah, or you call it the Raw, but Riviera Beach, that area is pretty fucking rough. That's where you'll see like the prostitutes and shit. Anyways, all right. Ghost Worm. I'm doing a really bad job moving us through today's stream, so I apologize, but hopefully you're having some fun yapping.
Yes? Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, this is the little like ghost worm thing that we saw the other day.
In this room, behave yourself, because this is...
So if you didn't see it...
Yes? Okay. All right. Let's pick this up.
It's right here. Trying to behave. Now, originally when you see this, you kind of just think, oh, maybe it's a string from like the clothes or the backpack or something we're doing. But what's weird about this particular thing, it disappears right on me. And I don't know if this was before or after I told Emma to enter me. I think it was after. So if this is actually after I said that, then that's actually really fucking weird. But watch, right here, you see it? It's going to disappear completely.
In this room, babe.
How does that happen? Because if it's a string, you'd still see it floating around.
In this room, babe.
Completely disappears. And not only that, it disappears on me.
Behave myself, chat.
Watch.
In this room.
You see that?
This is...
Isn't that weird?
Yes?
No, we ended up pulling up the full video and it's just gone. We like watched for a little while to see like if it would like re-show up and like catch the light again or something. And it never shows up again. It just completely disappears.
One of them?
One of them.
One of them? Wait, that was... Hello?
I heard a laugh.
Was that a laugh?
Did you hear
Dude,
that?
that makes me want to throw up.
Clear.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sitting. What the hell was that?
Okay, I don't know. I think we're talking with a different spirit, not Emma.
Yeah, what was that
Emma
laugh?
might have been the laugh. Yep, pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, well, we made it through the Reddit. Great job, y'all. Sorry to bore you if you weren't into the Reddit, but I wanted to catch back up on it since we kind of fell way behind. So good that we finally caught up on all this stuff. So poggies for that. Thank you everyone for posting on the Reddit. If you would like to post on the Reddit, feel free to do so. You can pretty much post whatever you want as long as it's like not TOS and it's like not racist or homophobic or whatever, because we love everyone here. Just basically don't be a hateful piece of shit and like you'll be all good. But yeah, it's shit posting for the Hexy community. We just shit post stuff.
Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. Nigga, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe if you got rid of that yee-ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick. Oh, better yet, maybe Tanisha will call your dog ass if she stop fucking with that brain surgery or lure she fucking with. Nigga.
What?
Have you guys seen the clips of like the it's like all those VTubers saying that part, but they don't understand the word they're saying because they don't speak English? It is the funniest shit, dude. They keep saying it like over and over and over again. It's the craziest shit, but they don't realize what they're saying because they don't speak English. Yeah. Shit's funny. I could try to find it, but I don't really know how to even like search that up, and I don't really want to be typing that word in while we're trying. What the fuck?
Let's unpack the biggest tarantula in the world.
No way.
There she is. The Goliath birdiator.
They fucking mailed it to you in a fucking box?
Look at the giant fangs. So big.
It's huge. Can you stop getting so close to it? What are you doing? Oh my god, it's huge.
Cute.
I deadass think that's like the biggest
Let's
spider I've ever
unpack the
seen. What the fuck? Jesus. I kind of want to save this for next Spooky Saturday. I'm saving that. That'll be a good thing for Spooky Saturday next week.
Nigga.
Nigga.
What?
すごいありがとう。
Nigga.
Nigga. そうそう、だから白いガレージ。
Nigga.
Nigga.
Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Bro, they don't know the words they're saying. It's not really their fault, but obviously we know what they're saying, so it sounds real fucking bad. Oh my god.
Nigga.
Nigga.
What?
なんかさ、ネガーって言われると、韓国語思い出すめっちゃ。ネガーってなんか私がって意味だから。韓国語思い出すな。
Get on out of here.
Get on out of here. 来てもらえよ。
Brain surgeon, the lawyer she fucking with. Nigga.
Nigga.
Dog ass. If she ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon, the lawyer she fucking with. Nigga.
Nigga.
Stop!
Nigga.
Nigga.
What? Nigga.
I'm not gonna lie though, if I ever get like another N-word card, right? This is what I'm gonna use it on, personally. This is what I would use it on for sure. This probably seems like the most fun way, you know? Right? Right? I'll give it to you right now. All right. All right, we'll do it just off camera. Yeah, we'll do it off camera, you know? All right. All right. All right. All right. Nope, we're not saying it, guys. I don't actually have like a No, I know that sound. No, I know that sound. We ain't pulling no fucking ruckus in this bitch. No, sir.
And I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black, blacker than black, I'm blacker than black, yo, because I'm black and I'm black.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, weirdo. What the fuck?
Hello?
Hexy's stream on in the background. Okay, this is not my stream, for one. It's Alexa is farting in the other room. You'll see.
Hello?
does that? How is that even a thing? What the fuck?
So yeah, she apparently came home drunk and her Alexa was just farting like nonstop, which is so crazy. I don't even understand it. There's so much to unpack in this video, I swear. Like, what is going on with the dog? This is apparently called the Itsy Bitsy Spider. I wish I would have remembered this dance. I could have done it when we were in Itzy's room. Okay, those are the stuff that we watched. These slutty ass oranges. Freaking sluts. Okay, we should probably get to the ghost stuff, shouldn't we? We're kind of getting sidetracked by memes.
Oh yeah. Rockstar energy.
Oh, fuck me, dude. All right, is that it?
I was watching Pulp Fiction on a fridge, and then the scene comes on where they're talking about fast food in Paris.
A quarter pounder with cheese in Paris.
And then Jules asks,
What do they call a Whopper? I don't know. I didn't go on a Burger King.
what do they call a Whopper in Paris? No results. I had to know, so I left Home Depot and did the only thing that made sense. I hopped on the next flight to Paris. When I was in the air, I had a little panic attack. This movie is 30 years old. What if they don't have Burger Kings in Paris anymore? But I got on the Wi-Fi, and fortunately, Paris is mostly made up of Burger King locations. Immediately after landing, I saw a car on fire, so I knew I was in the right place. BK was closed, so I smoked cigarettes for the night. In the morning, I headed in to get some answers. The kiosk just had gibberish words, so I just looked at the pictures. And now for the moment of truth. There you have it. It's called the Flame-Grilled American Retarde with Cheese. I'm not sure what the translation is, but now we have the answer to the age-old question. Anyways, I gotta go catch my Uber back to the airport. I was watching Pulp Fiction.
I'm so tired of everybody in my town running their mouth, and I'm here to clear my name. My husband Tim has been brainwashed by lies. He believes I slept with my ex-boyfriend Justin.
I'm not gonna lie, this was peak television. What went wrong with television? This is peak.
Now he thinks Justin is Felicity's father. Felicity has become a walk-in attraction in my town. I'm tired of everybody saying she looks exactly like Justin. I know who I slept with and who I didn't. Justin and I broke up almost 2 years ago. I haven't slept with him since. I would never cheat on my husband. This is tearing me apart. Felicity looks just like Tim, and this is ridiculous. Today is going to be the day that I shut everybody up. To everyone back home in Mount Carmel, you're about to look really stupid. Once I prove that Tim's the father, stay the hell out of my business. I'm so tired of everybody in my town.
Yeah, this went real bad, by the way. So she...
Shut everybody up. Mount Carmel, your husband.
So neither of these, if I recall correctly, neither of these people are actually the dad of the kid. The dad of the kid is like completely someone different. It's like not even either of these people. If I remember correctly. I don't know if I could find the part 2 though. Yeah, maybe one of you can find the part 2. But there is a part 2. I just don't know where it is. Okay.
I think I shit in my sleep, darling. I think I was shitting in my dreams. I was shitting on the seam, shitting all over the sheets that we probably shouldn't keep. I shit in my sleep. Oh, I think I shit in my sleep, darling. I think I was shitting in my dreams. I was shitting on the seam, shitting all over the sheets that we probably shouldn't keep. I think I shit
still going. Hold on, this is apparently it.
In the case of 4-month-old Felicity, Cameron, you are the father.
Oh, okay, so that guy is the father. Never mind. But she was cheating.
Let's take care of it, okay? All right? All right. It's over, Tim.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, is that the third guy? Oh, okay, that is the third guy. Oh, that's part 3. Oh, okay, so I was right. That's the third guy. Yeah, that's the third guy. Okay, so I was right in what I said. So yeah, both of those dudes that it showed in the original thing were not it. It was actually a third guy.
Went up with the fart and down out my rear ends. I think you ought to stay away from here. There's shit in the walls and shit grows in your head out through your ear. I think I shit in my sleep, lover. I think I was shitting in my dreams. I was shitting on the seams, shitting all over the sheets that we probably shouldn't keep. I think I shit in my sleep.
I think I just shit my pants.
That was pretty emotional, to be honest.
If you are a dog person and you've been around dogs a lot and all of that, notice that when dogs are playing with each other and they're really getting into it, sometimes it's rough, they will do this. That little fake sneeze. Dogs do that. That's a communication tactic between dogs, and they're basically saying, I'm not being serious. I just want to play. This isn't for real. If you do that to a dog, they will lose their mind. Look at their face when you do it. It's the same 100% of the time. And this has worked with every dog I've ever done it with. Fake sneeze to a dog, go pss, pss. They will look at you like, someone taught him. He knows how to talk to us. It's like you're speaking their language. Try it.
Is this
Just
real?
try. Any dog will work.
I don't
Any
have
dog.
a dog.
Try it after you watch this video.
I don't have a dog. I can't try it. All right, I think we're good to... Oh, wait, you guys... Did you guys see this video? This shit is so fucking crazy. What a fucking mean mom. Have you guys seen this shit?
No, I already went to go cuckoo. I just need to wash my hands now.
Get that soap.
Get some soap?
Yeah.
You gotta stand up here, because I gotta reach the sink.
You do
You
it.
gonna give me some soap?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I did not mean to, did I? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I gotta go. It's better if you rinse it off. I'm sorry. Give me a hug. Oh. I don't have none on my hands no more. I want a hug. I'm sorry. Ooh, I pranked you. I pranked you. It was only chocolate. It wasn't poo-poo.
It's poo-poo on my face.
All right. I think we can just skip the rest of this stuff, to be honest. Oh, this shit's depressing. Oof. What? How the fuck do you even do that?
Why are people saying you can't run same arm, same leg?
Oh yeah, we've seen this.
You too did. Oh.
Okay, can we get off of this? What am I doing?
Is there many handsome in Korea? Wake up your idea. Only exists in the Netflix. There is no handsome guy in Korea.
Wake up your idea.
Don't have. All guys look same. But hair even more same. C and C. They are all working for Chanel. C, like this. You see 20 guy, 18 guy hair like this. That's a Korean guy.
All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Pigeon. All right. We're going to go ahead and check out our Vaderino.
Hexy bro, I
See what
haven't
that is
finished the
about.
ghost hunt video yet. Do you 100% believe in ghosts and were those encounters FRFR? Don't bullshit me, I really want to know.
Yeah, no, dead ass. Not even joking. Wait, how do I get to my VOD if I'm live? Wait, how the fuck do I get to my VOD if I'm live? How do I get to my VODs if I'm live? Did you see it? Click your name. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we were gonna just basically pull up the IRL ghost hunt and kind of check out the IRL ghost hunt, see what that's all about, and kind of we can skim through it. Also, if you guys have any questions or things that you want to yap about or whatever, we can do that too. But I'm not gonna spend like a terribly long time. I know if you guys care more about like super deep diving it, I know Datoon is. I don't know if he's live yet, but I think today, maybe a little bit later, he is going to be like deep diving all of the clips and everything and just really getting into it. But I thought it might be kind of fun to just kind of pull it up and see what it looked like for us. Oh yeah, so the reason this took a bit is we're trying to set everything up in the beginning here. It didn't even go that long, I don't think. Oh.
Oh, he yapped.
Okay, here we go. It's actually a little bit more confusing, but I won't bore you with all that stuff. Point is, we got it working.
Hello. We got it working. Everything should be good, solid.
They could hear us? Oh, they couldn't even see. Yeah, they couldn't see us, but I'm pretty sure they could hear us.
I gave them all.
I wonder why it's
cameras,
echoing
so
like
they're
that.
Free-peeking the basement.
Oh, you
so they're seeing everything.
Could you guys hear us when I was yapping throughout that whole thing?
No, we couldn't.
Oh.
Turn off the lights.
Oh yeah, I gave a whole rundown of like all the stuff. We weren't even live. Okay, so this door was very weird because this door kept locking throughout. We caught it on camera and tried to make sure that we filmed it so you could catch it locking, but it never locked after we did that.
Guys, you don't understand. We already had activity upstairs. Right at
Okay, so let's skip through some of this. We don't need to really see all of this, but if you want to watch it, the VOD's still up. The other thing that was kind of a bummer with this is the owners gave us a tour before, and I'm kind of sad we didn't get to do like that with them on stream, because I think it would have been cool to have the owners kind of giving the whole tour about the place. It was actually really neat. You sad you missed it? Am I doing it again? So me and Datoon are already talking about doing this again in the future, and I myself kind of want to do some IRL stuff too now. This really like opened it up for me. I mean, I kind of always have known I want to do IRL shit. I've just been like kind of too scared to do it. But it kind of opened up the idea of wanting to do it more. As well as me and Datun are already talking about doing another hunt in the future. I don't know when. We haven't like confirmed a date or anything. He's actually doing another ghost hunt, I think this week or next week with some other people. But maybe before the end of the year or early next year, we could do something together. I would like that. Whether I have to fly somewhere or we both fly somewhere or I fly to California, whatever. I would like to do this again with him. So I'm hoping we can. It sounded like he was on board. I know I'm on board. So we'll just see. I really enjoyed doing this. I'd love to do more of it. And again, I would also like to do some hunts by myself. I think would be kind of fun too.
All right, so this is the original cabin. When this place was built in the 1800s, man, scared the shit out of me again.
That thing got detuned like so many times is crazy.
Built this, the family. This is John Campbell.
Oh, it's Friday. Okay, so yeah, this Friday he's doing the Winchester Mystery House, which is gonna be kind of sick. I honestly might pull up his stream during it and just watch like a little bit, because that house that he's going to investigate, I don't know if you guys know the Winchester house. It's freaking sick as fuck. So the house has a lot of history that he's going to investigate this week with some other people. But it was like some really rich, I believe it was a really rich lady, and they just kept like adding a bunch of crap onto this mansion and just kept like adding like trap doors, secret compartments. It's just like they just kept adding and adding and adding and adding. So there is a history of basically like hauntings and spirits and stuff there, but also tourists just go to that house just to see what the house is because it's so crazy looking. So it like just seeing it is very cool, but they're going to actually go looking for ghosts. And the fact that they're even getting to go in there for an investigation is crazy. He was telling me how he was able to manage to get a ghost hunt in there. It's really hard to get a ghost hunt in there.
John Campbell.
Is that Campbell?
Yes. James.
So it's
Campbell,
not dark here yet.
The memorial up front is for him. It's for this guy.
Yeah, so that's the guy that was stabbed 27 times and scalped in the raid shelter where we're going to go later.
John Campbell, yes. His original.
I low-key kind of wish we would have done the raid shelter a bit sooner than like as late as we did, because by the time when we did the raid shelter, I was like fried, bro. I was so tired. It was like, what was it? It was like 4 a.m, getting close to 5 a.m. I was like so fried at that point. I kind of wish we would have done it a little earlier so I would have been more fresh and more like locked in, because I was just fried.
Original family here had a raid shelter below this house. That room that you saw on the cameras, I let you pre-peek. He was caught. I showed you.
This one
is the nicest thing I've ever seen.
So we're just kind of giving a little tour, showing you guys some of the stuff going on, yapping about it.
Long shot looks so scary.
The cool, dude, this entire place was so cool, and it was honestly really scary. It was kind of crazy. I was not expecting it to be this scary. I'm just going to kind of fast forward to when it starts to get a little dark and like actually
try to get rid of the child.
So we're just giving a tour right now of the place and basically talking about different things. Now we're just sitting and yapping. Okay, some technical issues.
Yeah, we can easily turn.
Oh yeah, so that's the thing he was talking about. I kept trying to get rid of that once I figured out how to use the camera, right?
Off the light, you couldn't see anything. And it's not even fully dark yet. The sun is still...
Dude, the night vision, it goes so hard. Like, if we do ghost hunts, like, without Datun, we would have to figure out a way to get night vision. Because it is peak for this type of stuff.
Going down.
All right, so let's head back out. So
what day am I taking off?
You have to have.
I think I'm
this
gonna
little
take off
menu up,
Tuesday.
because if not, that little eyeball shows up on the chat.
I think I'm gonna take off Tuesday. I have therapy on Tuesday, and then I think I'm gonna look into like the complexities of trying to set up basically have my like live stream set up, but then being able to switch to an IRL setup, because I think what I want to do is like do some maybe not ghost hunt, but I think I want to do some IRL. Basically, I want to live stream like this, and then I want to be like, okay guys, we're gonna do this today, and we just switch we switch to like my phone camera or the backpack or something, and then we go and do something else, whether it's like Randonautica or whatever, and then we could come home and I can sit back at the computer and we could do something again at the computer. I really want to like look into it, so I think Tuesday I'm gonna look into like setting all that up and seeing if I can get it to work.
I need to see, bro. Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, so this is just me panicking because it is really freaking dark in here. Like, this entire area was pitch black. Obviously, we have lights on right now.
Still in night vision.
Yeah, how Nick does it is basically what I want to try to figure out. Obviously, it doesn't need to be as clean as Nick's, but that's essentially kind of what I want to do. And it's not even that I'm like gonna like switch up and just do exclusively IRL content. I just want to try to have the freedom of being able to do that from time to time. Like, okay, something's going on, let's go freaking film it, for fuck's sakes, right? Or, okay, today I don't really have a lot going, we're gonna go Randonautica, and we go take the car out and do some Randonautica shit or whatever, right? Like, I think it would be kind of fun. And it just opens the opportunity of doing it, because right now I don't have anything set up to do it. And I've tried to live stream from my phone a while back and I couldn't. But I might be able to live stream from this phone.
Wait, did you turn that light down there back on?
Yes, I did.
Without like whatever. Is this where I slammed my head?
Yeah, they lie constantly.
Oh, good to know. They're a bunch of liars. Ugh.
Nice, dodged it.
Oh no, I slammed my head earlier. Dude, I actually, like the top of my head is fucked. I actually hit my head really hard. Like really hard. It's like right here.
Oh, person in this. Hey, let's not nice. Yeah. Hexy will have to
I am not climbing up that. No.
I thought you were brave. What happened to being brave?
Well, the reason why is I saw the Ghost Adventure episode and there was a raccoon up there. And this was probably...
That's so funny that there was a raccoon up there and we ended up getting a possum later.
15 years ago, so it's probably still there, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not a raccoon expert, so I don't know fully. But,
bro, I should have left my fucking hair tied the entire stream. When I took my hair down, it just started looking so fucking stupid.
Deny.
But yeah, so that's the basement. This is where sub goal.
Okay, I just want to. Oh, you guys didn't. Oh, you guys didn't even see me bang my head. Oh, thank God.
I actually go by he, they, if you.
Oh wait, never mind. You're gonna see it. Oh fuck me. Never mind, you still see it.
And then either
for a little while, place to lose your bro.
Just smack your.
They possessed me. Yes. Smack
the rocks.
I'm ready for it. I'm gonna taunt a little bit. Well, maybe not her so much, but
just smack your head.
Yes.
You can hear that so fucking loud. Oh my God.
And I wasn't ready for it. Damn. It was the spirit. They possessed me and raised my head into that wall.
Boy just got concussed.
Hey, I played it off pretty good. I actually hit really hard. Like, I hit that pretty fucking hard. Like, I actually have, like, like, if you were to feel the top of my head right now, you can feel a bump. Like, I have a bump on the top of my head. No, I didn't want to cry. I can handle pain pretty decently, but, like, it definitely was a smack. That's for damn sure. Definitely did not feel nice.
I hope y'all heard that well on the mics. That was loud. Boom. All right.
Okay, let's get back into this.
Yes. So this bath.
Well, we can't leak his.
Let me see if there was any clips posted real quick in the Discord, maybe just super fast. Just because if there's some good clips or whatever that got posted, I think it could be kind of good to go through those. I know I went through some of the clips yesterday, so I won't redo those clips, but okay, there's no new ones there. Let me just see if there's any new ones here. Okay, no new ones here either. Okay. Well, if you guys have any questions, just ask away. I'm just going to kind of skim through and basically just kind of yap about little things. I'm not going to do like a deep dive like the tune is going to do. I just kind of wanted to yap about it a little bit and like the situation and different feelings I had during the encounters and just give you guys like a little bit of insight on it.
Identity.
Sorry, Bo. Sorry, Bo.
So,
if Hexy didn't shower, it's gonna get stinky.
I showered. I showered this morning, actually. We ended up hanging out last night, and yeah, I got home a little bit late, so I didn't shower last night. But I showered this morning.
Dude, low key, I might black out the sleep token thing on my neck. I'm thinking about it. I like the sleep token thing on my neck, but I think it would look better if I black this shit out.
Morning. Gotta double check. I mean, we're getting sweaty, so we might.
Okay, no one cares about your showering habits, bro.
All right, chat, you ready for this? This is going to be a doozy, I think. My stuff too.
Nice. Kind of a cart.
Okay, get to the freaking show, dude. No one wants.
Turned off the lights. Perfect. So there's the 100% proof of that.
Okay, let's
But
get
yes,
to.
don't-
Okay, here
don't
we
follow
go.
me home. You can obviously this is your house. We're guests in this house. Follow us around this property all you want. It's yours. We have nothing to say against that. And the other big thing is, don't hurt me. I'm kind of a punk. If you wanna,
Bro, I should have had Tatoon smell me right off the rip before we started going with all this stuff, so he could have backed up that I didn't fucking stink. I actually smell pretty good. I use body sprays and stuff, like, so I smell good. But the thing is, it was so hot, so obviously that didn't last all night.
get my attention, pushing me a little, tapping me. Just don't like actually hurt
Bro,
me.
I'm being dead ass. I use body sprays. I smell like a freaking vanilla ice cream cone or something. I don't know. I smell good.
Deal with that.
I'll give you a freebie
What
too.
is that smell?
You can hurt me. I give you full permission. You
There
can
it
hurt
is.
me. So if
Boundary
you're
set.
thinking on attacking one long-haired dude, just attack this long-haired dude. We both have long hair. It's
Perfect
like the
chemistry.
same thing.
Oh, we could rile them up, and then you deal with the consequences.
Yes.
Nice.
So I want to point out why I said that. I did that because I was not that scared of these particular spirits downstairs. All the spirits downstairs supposedly are not malevolent. It's the ones that are upstairs that are the bad ones. So I wasn't really too concerned about the bottom ones. What are you talking about, Omega? He already did. What am I looking for? Oh, I hate to break it to you, but Hexy didn't smell that bad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Real answer, high pressure water. Oh, okay. He was talking about the fire hydrant. Okay, back to this.
All right. Hexy got possessed. No streams anymore. True.
No, I'm not possessed. I'll know if I'm possessed.
Oh my god, that scared me. I actually thought that was a sound that we did not hear, but it was just a freaking blurb. I thought that was a scream that like came through the mic.
All right, you can tell because the way it is, it's really easy.
Bro, the thing that I don't know if it picks up on the microphone that much when we were doing it, but we were hearing sounds throughout this place constantly that we were not getting on film of like what it was. It was actually really unnerving.
Oh yeah, do you want to say hi to Simon?
Hi, Simon.
He's this little guy. My friend Alex, who is on the show Living for the Dead, which was like a Hulu paranormal show, she collects vintage little things and then made Simon, a little ghost guy, vintage doll she found, and now he's a little detector. So if something touches him or EMF field breaks, he lights up.
Oh, okay. So it's
He
kind of
comes
like
with
a paranormal puck. Something like that. Where
except
it
he's my
activates.
son. Don't call my son
Oh.
a puck. What the fuck? Come on, man.
This
What the heck?
pucking guy.
What?
That was a good one. No, that
All right,
was a good
so
one.
should we start in here?
Is this place haunted? This place is extremely haunted, yes. The nice thing about this place, though, is it has good spirits and it has bad spirits. I told the Toon next time, when he is like debating on going to a place that has like nothing but bad spirits, hit me up. Because I'm sure a lot of people don't want to go to a place like that, but I really want to go to a place like that. So, because if I go to a place like that, then I can provoke the spirits. I can like instigate and I can incite and like try to be aggressive towards the spirits, and it won't come off as like basically like douchey, right? If I'm coming off aggressive and I'm like doing that to Emma, who like is a little girl that died there, right? Like, that's just, why would I do that, right? So, like, I told him next time he goes to, like, a really dark spot with a lot of dark history, I would love to do that.
Chat, what do you want to start with?
And to let you know, there's been a ton of investigations here. This place is so haunted that the Ghost Adventure crew, our Lord and Savior, Zach Bagans, investigated here, too. You can actually watch their episode if you would like. But yeah, literal ghost adventures have been in this exact spot.
Oh, look at all those Simon emotes.
I thought you're not
girl is
supposed
really
to provoke
brave.
spirits. You're not supposed to provoke spirits. But the thing is, as an investigator, I want to provoke spirits because I'm trying to get captures of them. But as a normal person, you probably should not do that.
We can start with I'm debating. Oh, do you want any of your things? We could set the camera up so yeah. You set it on the start.
Okay, I know it's dark right now,
We
but
don't wanna-
trust me, in like another hour, it's gonna be like real dark.
Hands up!
Okay, no.
Did you feel anything upstairs like heavy energy?
Battle, thank you for the 50 months. Yes, so upstairs when we first got here and a little bit after we got here was so fucking heavy, dude. It was insane. But the interesting thing about it is later on that night, and this is how you know I'm not lying about it, because if anything, I would lie the other way, right? But later on that night, we went into the same spot and that dark, heavy, like negative energy feel was gone, completely gone. It was really weird. Like, I was trying to figure it out the entire time because when we first there, like, it just, you could just feel it. And then later on in the night, none of it, it was like it disappeared.
No joke, it sounded like someone was walking upstairs.
No one's up there.
Like a doom, doom, doom.
No, it's not humidity. I know the difference between humidity.
Okay,
Well, supposedly the interesting thing about that, and we'll show it in a little bit here, it was somewhat sounding like the murderer, aka Devers, which was the murderer spirit. This particular spirit also attacks people. It typically attacks women, but it somewhat seemed like this spirit got scared by me. I'm not even joking. Like, the way that it was, like, talking to us, it seemed like it was, like, scared of me. And then shortly after it said that stuff, it stopped showing up. Isn't that weird, though? I'm not saying it was scared of me, but it is weird, right? It stopped showing up right after it did all that. So that was weird, too. Yeah.
Cool.
I keep hearing that jingling though, but
I
debunked.
Spurs, that jingle, jingle, jangle.
You don't have to die in a place. You don't have to die in a place to like be a spirit in a place. So a lot of the ways that it works is like if you don't have if you have like unfinished business, or there was like a lot of energy in like a place that you murdered someone, you can actually revisit those areas in the afterlife.
Yes.
So you don't have to like for sure I died right here. Like, right? If you have like a lot of energy or attachment to an area or a spot, a lot of times they say the spirits can go back to those areas. So obviously, since he literally murdered people in this house and in the room, and that was his room while he was staying in the hotel there, that's why they say they think it's
one
him.
big pile of shit.
Well, originally they thought it was William Faust for like the longest time, but apparently William Faust did not actually commit the murder.
Off too.
So we're starting down here basically because it's hot as hell upstairs. I didn't hear it. Yeah, we're not going to do basement off the roof. We got to make sure Hexy's scared enough and then send him downstairs.
We should have done the basement, I think, before we went upstairs. I think we should have investigated downstairs and then just went to the basement. I think that would have been the smarter way to go. But it's okay.
Oh, okay. All right, my chat. Which tool should we start with?
Yeah, the owner showed us around early on.
Now, basically, forget out. So,
okay, so we're just setting shit up. We're setting up a bunch of instruments. You can see it's getting darker and darker as we go.
All right. Calling out to anyone who may be in here.
This place was really big, yeah. We kind of underestimated how fast we would go through the areas.
Campbell, we know that you died horrifically. If you want to come and tell your story or interact with us, we have all these things in the room that you can touch. You can make somewhere...
I'm over here.
All right.
Right when you said, "Can you touch?" Immediately.
I haven't heard of
James,
that hairball.
is that you?
No.
If it was, can you either touch the blinking blue light or the green light over there? All you have to
I
do
have
is
some
walk
other
in front of
spots
it.
that I think would be fun to go to in Austin.
The blue light flickers, right?
Yeah, that's
normal.
just,
Okay.
that just means
like
it's
a breathing.
on.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't walk. Oh, red.
No way.
Okay, so it's going towards the other room. Hold on.
Oh my god.
This was interesting too because there's a capture of a
Thank
spirit
you.
orb at some point, which
Bro.
kind of adds some validity
So-
to
I don't know, bro.
the interactions we were having
you
on
have
these
to
things.
Get in front of it.
I'll see if I can like
If you go on the
spot
other side,
it,
it's red.
but there's clips of it.
Okay.
That's
If you want us to go in that direction,
I think
can
it's
you
like
do it
right
again?
here.
Dude, that was weird.
If you are here, I'd love to hear you play a tune for us. You can actually do it in this machine, kind of similar how you did this one and that other one over there. Do you mind playing a tune?
Those clicking noises that you're hearing, we were getting confused by them as well. The clicking noise was actually there. They have like surveillance cameras set up, and for some reason the lens clicks every once in a while. It was actually the little cameras, those clicking sounds.
James, was this not you? Was this someone else?
But at the beginning, we were confused as fuck by it, but we were able to debunk it, which was kind of nice.
You try to say the on cue thing again. It seems to every time you said the like a cue for it to do something, it did it.
If anyone's in here and you want to lead us to another room or lead us in a direction, please make a sound or walk in front of this. That? Dude, that's actually wild. 3 for 3 on Ask
Every
on Command.
time you ask, they might be attaching to you, or at least responding.
Now looking
to
back at this is kind of interesting after we got some of the comments about, you know, vampire and devil and stuff. And you notice how the spirit, it's not responding to me, but when Datoon talks, it responds to him. I honestly think I might be scaring the spirits.
What?
Thank you so much.
Hey, what's
Can
up,
I ask
Twist?
you to do that again?
Do they hate
Yeah, we're just having some fun, kind of reliving a little bit of it, and we're not going to spend a super duper long time on it, but I just thought it'd be kind of fun.
How about you do literally anything?
So that's again into this room. Okay, let me
But
put...
it's ping-ponging between the two.
Let me put something in that room. I'm gonna put the bell.
I don't know where
Not
the... I think it's a little bit up.
Yeah, I also have a flight.
Get away from this because I'm contaminating it.
If you tap this box...
I wanted to use stuff like this a lot more because I love these things and trying to capture EVPs is super fun to me. But the reason why I didn't use these machines that much is because they're kind of slow and they're not like crazy, like interactive for the stream or anything like that. And they can be kind of loud because you have to kind of replay the audio on the stuff. So I wasn't using them as much as I wanted to.
Trying to see if you could hear anything while it was going off, but I didn't hear anything. So this is actually an EVP, or we'll be able to get EVPs with this.
The funding for the...
Literally something.
Whoever had my recorder last, I don't...
Oh yeah, there was someone who had the recorder and they peed with it in their pocket or something. So we kept hearing someone just take a fucking major piss.
I don't even know. It was last year sometime. Run ads during this so you can listen at higher volumes with headphones on so you don't miss anything. So you're not sitting there and we're like whispering and going like...
Yeah, the fact that we had static cameras was super cool. Like that's the type of shit like I wouldn't have no idea how to fucking do.
You hear that? Oh my god.
Yeah, and I just want to point out, anyone from my chat,
Okay,
if you want to see if
I just tell people to
my channel, it's just that.
So I do have it on ad free. I have ads, but I do tap setting just because.
I mean, that keeps going off.
Okay, let's skip
All right,
forward
we're
a
gonna
little
go to
bit.
this
I
room.
kind of want to go in the next room. This room.
If friends know each other's names. My name's Hexy.
Oh, is this when I was
What's
trying
yours?
to befriend the spirit?
Do you not like the name Hexy? I know, if you are from the past. My actual name is Kevin. Is that a little bit easier to understand?
My name is Jeff.
Did we scare you away, or do you just prefer being lonely? Some people prefer being lonely.
Let's turn off the rest of the air conditioners.
Okay.
That's where I went.
Nothing sense.
Keep going.
Oh, you want me to keep going? You like me talking to you?
Uh-oh.
Are you more of a listener? Because I'm actually a great talker. I'm just trying to be respectful of you.
What the fuck did you... Yo! What?
We can have great conversation back and forth. My understanding...
Bro, I think I did a pretty good job shutting up. I'll let you know. I think I did a pretty good job. I was trying actively to not talk way too fucking much throughout the entirety of it. I think I did pretty good because my mind was screaming talk way more than I did. And I think I did a pretty good job.
of this place, it used to be quite a saloon. Come here, grab a drink.
There's one.
Heck, we could have even met up together.
Somebody drove by with music on. If you heard that, that's what that was.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Were you the one that was making sounds with the little devices pushing us in this direction?
That's the other thing that's a little bit difficult is streaming with another person. Obviously, he has a community. His community probably wants to listen to him more than me. So that's an interesting dynamic that I was trying to figure out along the way of like how to keep it fun, but not like overstep and over talk all over the tune. So that was something I was trying to manage a bit too.
You know, it's weird. I don't get the like heavy feeling as much in here as compared to the other room.
I got it more in the.
That's just me.
I got it more in the room over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Datoon probably loves fucking ghost hunting with me because everyone's gonna fucking take jabs at me. And I'm gonna become the scapegoat, so his community probably would scapegoat on me too. Because, like, I don't give a shit, right? Like, I'm not gonna be mad at anyone from his community for shit talking. My whole community shit talks. So, like, I think everyone was just gonna kind of use me as the scapegoat for jokes. But I'm okay with that. But apparently Datoon is usually the scapegoat for jokes. It's just, I guess I'm a bit more silly or something. I don't know. Or hated. I don't know.
Good job.
I thought there was something else that happened
your
here.
Own community wants to hear you talk.
Okay, dude. That's not true. They love listening to me talk.
Are you still here with us?
You underestimated the desire to bully Datoon? Yeah, I know. I kept looking for you guys to make short jokes about him, and I was going to chime in on the short jokes, but I did not see a single short joke like the entire stream, and I was very kind of disappointed because I didn't want to just bring up a short joke for no fucking reason. I was hoping one of you guys would like alley-oop it for me, and then I could like slam dunk it, but no one really set me up. I'm 5'10".
Okay,
we can skip some of this.
Question you have?
What did it just say?
Unity.
Unity. This is a very.
So the only lights that we really had, I'm not even joking, was from like the exit signs. It was pretty freaking dark. It's not fully dark yet in here. The sun is actually still setting at this moment.
Really know
no, just know 3 dudes were shot.
Like
no, I'm 5'10". I swear on everything, I'm 5'10". I honestly might be closer to like 5'11", but my driver's license says 5'10", and I know I'm a little over 5'10", but I just say 5'10".
Yeah, exactly. Just.
Okay, I definitely heard a voice.
Come to TwitchCon. Come to TwitchCon. You'll see me in person. I'm going to TwitchCon this year. And also, I didn't share this with you guys. Actually, no, I did. I got my passport finally. My passport came in the mail the other day, so I am officially able to travel the world finally. So this year, I am going to TwitchCon in North America, but next year, I know TwitchCon Europe is going on right now, but next year, I'm either going to go to TwitchCon Europe, so TwitchCon EU, or I'm going to do some sort of trip over in Europe in some capacity where like maybe I can meet up with some people. But I think I'll probably just do TwitchCon EU, more than likely, because that'll be the best opportunity to like meet up with you guys and have a good spot to hang out and actually have like stuff to do. But we'll see. But I am planning for next year to travel to Europe at some point. I haven't fully decided where. I think if I don't go to like TwitchCon, I think maybe like London or something. I don't know, but
voice.
Monster
Can you do that
Palooza.
again?
Isn't that in California though? I live in Texas.
That's a bird.
I hear it.
I think that one was a bird.
Okay.
Oh.
Not.
What?
Murdered here? Hear that? I need an offering.
All right, we're offering up
The rumors are false. Were people not murdered here?
Excuse me? I need an offering. The rumors are false.
Yeah, Callie, yeah. I don't know.
If you want, I could play you The Offering.
He scares me.
Him?
Wait, that's actually more weird now after the other interactions that we had later. That's another spirit saying it's scared of me. So that's two spirits in the night that said they're scared of me.
I mean, bro, listen.
I'm harmless.
If a Victorian child saw you right now, hair, fangs, tatted all the way up, you're killing a Victorian child. On sight.
No, I'm innocent. I'm harmless.
I'm deadass so happy I did not shave. I wanted to shave so bad, but I'm happy I didn't. It looks a little bit bad, but I think I would have looked worse if I shaved.
On
I'm friendly.
sight. You
I'm
walk
a nice
in.
guy.
You walk in and the kid goes and then dies.
Okay.
That's actually really interesting now. I'm not even going to lie. The fact that it says the scare thing here and then the stuff that we get upstairs.
Do you think I'm a witch?
Ooh.
I think they were calling me the devil as well. I don't think they were talking
that's
about
awful.
themselves.
Witches do live in the shadows, yes. Because we can't have people knowing. If they found out, they would hang us.
Fucking idiot. You're not a witch, dingus.
Were you hung?
That was me.
So the reason why I'm asking this question is this saloon actually was like a spot where a lot of the people would go before hangings, and then they would actually shut down this saloon before the hangings. There's actually a sign up here that says like closed for hangings, which is like a real thing. And they used to hang people. There was a tree in the back there where they would hang people. The tree is no longer there. Otherwise, I think I would have pushed to go investigate it. But yeah, the tree's no longer there. But there used to be a tree where they'd hang people.
Let's propping chat up so I can see them.
One of the many people that were hung around here?
This
You know,
is
they
the
chopped down
Magnolia
that tree.
Hotel.
Yeah, it's no longer here. So this is the saloon, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Where they would close it when
Yeah, closed for hangings.
people essentially got lynched right across the street.
Yeah, literally.
Audio's out of sync. Beautiful?
Thank you.
Can one of
They
the
called me beautiful.
mods, one of my mods do
Definitely
a refresh
wasn't
real
talking
quick?
about Tatoon. For sure talking about me.
Refresh command, it should fix the audio sync if it fell out of sync.
I'll turn my phone on. Here with us?
Yeah, so there's where when the lights are off, by the way. This is like how this place was looking when the lights were off. Obviously, we had the lights on early on, but later as we go through the night, like when the lights go off, it was like dark. I almost said dark, but I said that like 800 times during the ghost hunt, so I'm not going to say that anymore. Yo, Jack, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it.
I didn't mean to scare you with the witch talk.
Okay, we're gonna move on to another room, just because we have a lot of stuff to cover tonight.
Bro, I am just hearing weird stuff. I swear. I feel like I'm going crazy a little bit.
Whoa. I just saw something light up in the other room.
Yo. Joe.
What up, Joe?
Hello, Joe.
Joseph.
Were you one of the people that was murdered here?
I love how everyone in chat is just saying Joe Mama. Jesus Christ, chat. Hey, I'm not even mad at you guys. It's both the chats. It's my chat and his chat saying Joe Mama.
Are you concerned for your safety?
Floating? Why is it just rapid fire?
I don't know.
This is where the tune gets scared.
To taunt the bad.
Shit. My shadow. I almost dropped.
Oh.
Oh, because I
Can
don't
you
know
guys
if y'all
see it
can
on
see
camera?
No,
I
your
want
own
to
shadow just scared
the bad ones. You know, the evil ones. The ones you're scared of.
Oh,
those are the
my
ones I
own
want to
shadow just scared the shit out of me.
Oh, he didn't get it on camera? He didn't even show it the second
I don't
time.
know if y'all can see my... No, you can't. But walking right here, my shadow crept.
Oh my god. I see exactly what you're talking about.
So his shadow made it look like a spider. Like almost like spider arms kind of crawling on the ceiling. It was really crazy. I'm kind of a little sad he didn't get that on camera at all.
Wait, record on your phone?
It legitimately looked like a spider. Like a big spider, though.
I thought something was coming. I thought it was done.
I don't even know if my phone will...
Oh, do you think it was a lot of my chat in his chat for the ad-free viewing? And they're still just saying Joe Mama? That actually might be true, because I kind of low-key don't see Datoon's chat saying Joe Mama to a ghost.
I'll pick this up. It's dark as heck. I can turn
true.
my light on.
But then
the shadow goes away. Yeah, wait. I could just try to record it. Just see.
Dude, that is... Yeah, because it's from the REM pod, but the light is not going to catch it.
My phone isn't...
Oh, my God. I almost...
It's pitch black.
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
It's from the... Or not
it
the REM
almost
pod.
looked like some creepy spider.
Dude,
Oh, that's what it's from. It's from the light on the ground.
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
You can kind of see my shadow on the wall there.
It's from the...
It's from this. The light off of this, because it's so dark, basically would trigger off of us, and then it would capture on the roof. Or on the ceiling, rather.
Dude.
A mannequin.
There was someone in the Toon chat named Molly Eats Food.
What is that? Oh, okay. It's just like a doll. Or
Bro, that shit scared me so bad. Look at this sitting in the fucking window.
Dude, that thing...
Bro, it scared me so bad.
It's so scary in the window.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just see the shadow of it looking out the window. I was like, oh man, I don't.
It is just like some sort of mannequin with a hat on or
I
something.
don't Hold on. Check.
It's a mannequin.
It's for sure just a mannequin.
Old names, I should say.
See, my mic here.
Thing moved.
Bro, this was like one of the first spots. I think we got that.
So scary.
Oh no, we did get a spirit orb earlier.
Weird that the necklace is like almost slewn to the side. Not saying it's paranormal.
These are her. Yeah.
Spirit.
This was probably one of the best captures of the whole night, unless we can find some other stuff.
Spirit orbs, yeah, clip it if you guys get tagged, but I don't know if shadow, and it like swooped by. You guys saw us, they're seeing orbs.
Where were the orbs?
That freaked me out so bad. There was like a weird light that just went real quick, like along the wall there.
Could have been me when I turned or something.
Okay. That freaked me out so bad. Because it was like thin with my shadow and it like swooped by real quick.
Okay, that's just me yapping about a scary thing on the wall, but you guys didn't see it on camera. That's the other hard thing, is trying to film this stuff so you guys can see all the stuff on camera too.
You guys are seeing spirit orbs? Yeah, clip it if you guys get it.
I lost my little flashlight.
I know
fell
I'd like to be
asleep?
friends, but you do not have...
That is the one thing that I love about ghost hunts, okay? And that's actually why I've seen almost every episode of Ghost Adventures, is because putting on ghost hunts and then like going to sleep is such a fucking vibe. And it hits so good because they're in a dark environment usually when you're doing a ghost hunt, right? So it kind of keeps the TV still dark. And then obviously you're in the dark because you're laying in bed, you're going to go to sleep or whatever. So it just kind of keeps the whole environment dark. And then most of the time you don't get like crazy loud in a ghost hunt either. So it doesn't like wake you up. I used to watch Ghost Adventures religiously before bed. Like I always would put it on and then just kind of like lay in bed until I was like about to pass out. Sometimes I would even pass out with it on.
I have permission to enter my body. We can be friends though.
Why don't do shared chat? See, the thing is, Cash, I don't know if I trust you because you're a negative Nancy chatter, okay? You're constantly negative all the time, so I don't know if I can trust your opinion. No offense.
Oh.
I thought that shared chat was really good, personally.
Good.
Bro, you want me to go through Cash's fucking logs? You'll see. You guys, I think, don't think I remember your fucking names. I'm actually really good about... I'm terrible with remembering names.
Fun stream for sure, dude, but next time you need to go to an abandoned mental asylum or something. This place is too clean. Next time I actually want to see you poop yourself.
We're downstairs right now where they renovated. Upstairs is where it's really dirty. We're at, what, 257? Up in this area is all decrepit. Like, you see how, like, nasty this place is up here? They didn't renovate these areas. They tried to, like, keep it as true to how it was when they bought the place. So this entire place is, like, the walls are, like, falling apart. They're peeling. The floors were crazy looking. Like... You can see, like, there's, like, all these stains all over the walls. Like, upstairs is where it was bad. But I will agree with you. In comparison, like, this had a combination of, like, scary shit, and it also had, like, good spirits. So that's where I kind of agree, and I told Jatoon this. I want to go to a place that's just all negative. Everything negative. Nothing positive. Just bad history, negative vibes, death, murder, suicide, all of the just negative, nasty, give me the worst of the worst. That's what I want to check out. Because I want to be, like, I want to provoke. I want to egg on. I want to instigate. And obviously I don't want to do that to, like, a little child spirit that got murdered, right? Like, that's kind of mean. So... I want to go to a place that's just like pure evil, so that way we can actually provoke them a lot more. But yeah, upstairs was a lot worse. Yo, thank you, Bald. Let me get back to where we were. I know I'm kind of skimming through this kind of quickly. I don't want to spend like a super duper long time on this. I can link this for you if you want to watch it. It is over 9 hours.
The next ghost hunt, live from Hexy's flat.
Hey, thank you, Bald.
These are thermo goggles. They're so powerful, they can detect where any bodily fluids have been, even if they've been wiped clean. What?
They're seeing spirit orbs? Yeah, clip it if you guys get it.
We don't have a next ghost hunt planned. No, we have none. But we did talk about doing one, and I told him I want to do like evil spirits, and he said he has a few spots that are really fucked up, and I was like, sign me up. And it sounded like both of us are on board to do another one in the future. I don't know how soon that'll happen. I'm kind of hoping we can do another one before the end of the year. I would love that. But if we don't do one before the end of the year, I'm going to push really hard for like the beginning of next year. It's just in August, September, and October, I'm like traveling a fuck ton. I have my brother's wedding. I'm going to New York for Sleep Token for my brother and his fiance or soon-to-be wife. I'm bringing them to Sleep Token as like a wedding gift. So I'm traveling to New York. I'm traveling to Quebec, Canada. and I'm traveling to Cali for TwitchCon. So I'm traveling 3 times, August, September, and October. So it would have to be like after that or before that. Yeah,
I know I'd like to be friends.
Her side of the family is fucking huge. Like, yeah, it's crazy big, and I guess that's where they decided because that's the easiest spot because they have family members from all around the world. Like, they have people traveling in from, like, Ireland and shit, like, all over the world. It's kind of crazy.
But you do not have permission to enter my body. We can be friends, though.
Oh, thanks, Level.
Upset because you can't enter my body? Well, you do not have permission.
So I'm doing that because if you tell the spirits they don't have permission to enter their body, they're actually not allowed to enter your body. That's how it works. What's so bad about Quebec? I've heard Quebec's pretty nice. The only thing that I've heard that's bad about Quebec is that French people hate Americans. Well, it's not really French people hate Americans. French people hate anyone that don't speak French. Obviously, I don't speak French, so I'm going to be hated, I'm pretty sure. But I think as long as I stay around the city, it'll be okay. Hopefully.
Is there something you're trying to tell us? Guys, that's how it works. You have to tell them you can't enter your body, otherwise there's a possibility of getting possessed. But if you tell them they can't, then they literally can't.
I literally know what I'm talking about here.
No, I'm being serious. I wanted to keep my eye.
I don't know where it is in Quebec. I just know it's Quebec, Canada, where we're going.
It's been going off and
like this. So this is me. Wait, Emma.
Thing I saw on the wall. Spider thing, which was just your shit.
Okay, I see you. And goes hunting. Like you.
So we were getting the REM pod to go off a bit and stuff like that.
Like me putting another doll near you?
And the thing that was interesting about the REM pod too is like, you know, you always kind of question like, is this being accurate? Is it glitching? Stuff like that. But in this particular room, it was going off completely different.
Excited.
So it actually makes this a lot more interesting.
Let him sit on your crib. Okay. Well, he'll sit
The
down.
thing that I really would like to test out was the bell. The bell was going off a lot, so I don't know if it was just malfunctioning or if that is just getting a ton of action.
Yeah, we're going to be going to a lot of those areas.
It went off when we were like asking it questions and it was like actually answering correctly. So it was kind of weird in that regard. But then there was a lot of times it was just dinging like crazy.
That's all that stuff that you're talking about is upstairs. Upstairs is where
he has it on the lowest sensitivity.
We're gonna put this.
Yeah, it would have been cool to like maybe bring it out into the middle of the street, you know, where there's like no contamination at all and just like set it on the street and see if it does stuff. Because if you set it on the street and nothing happens or whatever, like outside the building and nothing happens, then you know it's actually like legit.
All right, we put the bell at your table. So if you want to come and ring it.
The tree, they uprooted the
box,
tree. The tree's no longer there.
Like that. Oops, sorry, I'm blasting y'all. Oh.
Also, one thing.
Okay. So the bell's on this table.
Up.
Seiko! Thank you for giving it a sub!
You like the bell, Emma?
Okay.
I told
Immediate.
Yeah, see how weird that is? That's the shit that I'm talking about, where I'm like, okay, this actually makes it kind of believable that it is actually spirits. But then there's times where we're like, I can understand it going off every once in a while, like, because the spirit might be playing around with it or near it or whatever. But it was just going off like crazy. So that's where I was like, that's kind of weird. Yo, No Skill, thank you for the 18 months. And Seiko gifting 2 more subs. Thank you.
2, yes.
She just said yes and then no.
All right, it's all you. Ask away.
I don't know what to ask her.
No, it's a bell that is like hooked up to a box, and the box basically interacts like if you touch it, or they can ring the bell and it'll ding the bell. So it's similar to like this thing, except it has a bell attached to it. So, you know, it's like when they get close to it or they touch it, it'll activate it, and the bell will go off.
Kid-like.
What would Zach Baggins do? Actually, don't do what Zach Baggins will do. Not in this.
But my understanding on why he likes to use it is because it's a good way to be able to like communicate yes and no questions.
Room upstairs, fair game. Not in this room.
Hey, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. Yeah, she's like, no, don't, not down here. Which doll is your favorite? Oh, if I point to a doll, can you tell me which one your favorite is? Yes? Okay. All right.
You see what I mean? Like, that's kind of weird, right? This right here, by the way, is the like one of the weirder captures we got. And I know most people are going to just be like, oh, whatever, it's a string.
Let's pick this up.
I'm trying.
But that is weird. You see it come out of the bottom of the frame? Right here? You can see it pretty vividly. I honestly thought it was a string at first, but watch, it just completely vanishes in me.
In this room.
Gone. And it never reappears again.
I'm only gonna be
Where is it?
The,
Isn't that weird?
murder. Yes.
Yeah, the caretaker really is attached to this area, so I don't.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude here.
No, isn't that weird? Because if it was a string, right, or like a little piece of dust or something that kind of got pushed around in the wind and started flying, you would still see it. You'd still see it, right?
All right.
But it completely disappears.
I'm trying to behave myself, chat.
In this,
there was not. I swear on everything, guys. Like, God, strike me down right now. Freaking on God, on my mother, on my father. None of this shit was faked. None of it. None of it. Now, if the bell's like malfunctioning, I don't know. You know, that type of shit, I don't know. But none of the stuff we did was fake. None of it. I promise.
This room, behave yourself.
Because this is the caretaker is very.
Yeah,
attached.
I'm only gonna be.
No, I don't believe in God, but that's why I said on my mother and stuff too.
Provoking the
murder.
Yes.
Yeah, the caretaker really is attached to this area, so I don't.
Yeah, I don't want to.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Like,
I swear on everything. Why would I lie about that? Not even this.
No way. It literally just said bald.
We're gonna get to this later. We're gonna get to this later. The thing about this particular thing is you can even hold me accountable here. And the reason why I say is because, no, listen, this is when we decided to hook it up to the speaker so you guys can actually hear what I'm hearing. So you can actually hold me accountable for the shit that you're hearing or I'm hearing. Watch. This clip actually cut out where the bald part was. We'll get to it a little bit later in this video, but watch right after too.
Yo, okay. We got a Hexy enjoyer. All right. Do you think he wears wigs?
Watch.
Yo, they're coming over there. Do you think my friend is wearing a wig? Oh my God.
You hear that? You heard that, right? You tell me you heard that. Literally goes, he is.
My friend is wearing a wig. Oh my God, what did it say? What did it say?
He is.
It sounded like maybe like he is.
Can't do.
Guys, I want to point out with this. I wish this was fucking fake. This shit pisses me off. I wish it was fake. I can't hear him at all. So these are noise canceling headphones to begin with. On top of it, I'm just hearing nonstop static, super freaking loud, and I'm blindfolded. So I can't see him. I can't hear him. I'm just hearing nonstop static. And then obviously the voices that come through every once in a while. And the interesting thing about it too is in the murderer's room, it was going off like crazy. Here though, in the hallway, it wasn't going off that much. So it was really weird.
Do you think he wears wigs?
We'll get to that in a little bit. You'll hear it. You can hear the bald part too.
That on multiple accounts.
All right, dude.
Well, that's the thing, right? The way that it works is it scans through the radio stations very quickly. So sometimes you do get radio interference, but usually it's pretty easy to tell between radio interference and what is like a capture, because the way that you're able to tell it's a capture is it's switching and you're hearing like a word or a sentence go between multiple stations. That's what it's about.
That.
Okay, is this your favorite doll?
That's interesting too now that I'm looking at this. Look. So it's like heading this way too. It disappears on me, and then this thing starts going off like crazy.
Yeah, I'm only going to be provoking the murderer. Yes.
Yeah, the caretaker really is attached to this area, so I don't.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude here. She actually seems like she's a nice spirit, and I've heard that on multiple accounts.
All right, dude.
I heard that.
Man, I wish we could have got the door swinging. When we first got here, there was some sort of door swinging sound. It was really weird. We never were able to figure out what it was. We actually walked around the entire place trying to figure out what it was, and we couldn't figure it out. I like really wanted to debunk it because it was such a weird way to come in. Legitimately, it's like it was so loud that we actually thought the owners were upstairs. And no one was there. No one. It was so weird. It was the first thing we encountered right when we got there. Yeah, Tatoon's live. If you guys probably want like a more detailed thing, I know he's going to go through everything and like break down it. Check out his stream. I'm just going to kind of go through a little bit more, and we'll probably go check out some games in a second here.
Okay, is this your favorite doll? No? Good. That doll's awful. Is this your favorite doll?
Is this the...
Bro, she said this is her favorite.
Oh, I think it's the
doll? No? Good. That doll's awful. Is this your favorite doll?
Is this the...
Bro,
Did I see that, or am I tripping?
she said this is her favorite.
Okay,
I
I'm
think
tripping.
it's the...
I'm tripping.
it's the camera.
I'm tripping.
Oh, is there another camera?
Debunk.
Thought I saw the eyes
Huge.
move for a second. I'm not even joking.
There's two cameras that are clicking up there.
Is your favorite doll over here? Time to turn the lights off? I mean,
Why was there a murder room? So this was actually a hotel.
Side light, I guess.
So
Is your
people
favorite
could
doll in the crib?
people the upstairs was like a bunch of people at a hotel, so they would come here and like rent it for the night, right? Like a hotel.
Oh shit! No. Oh. Are y'all
So
on
that's
night
why
vision?
there's so many like varying people that like were here.
Is your favorite doll on the shelf? I can't see anything, y'all. Is this your favorite doll? Ding, 1 for no, 2 for yes. Whoa.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish we would have put a static cam on this doll. I kind of wish we put a static cam on this doll. I'm not gonna lie. The reason why is because there's multiple accounts of this doll moving. Multiple. We obviously didn't get a capture of it. at least from what we know. I guess when Datune maybe goes through it, he'll probably enhance things and see if he can get it. But as far as I'm aware, we didn't get anything with the doll moving. But there's been multiple accounts of this doll moving.
Ding once for no, two for yes. Whoa. No.
The rooms did smell different, but like I don't know if that
Jesus
was the spirits or just the rooms. They did say that each spirit has like different smells, but
over here.
Oh, he does actually have a static cam on it, or at least this cam. So this cam you guys couldn't see. We were using this cam throughout a lot too. And this cam, he's going to go through and it'll be on the YouTube video. So I'd be curious to see what this got. Because I also filmed the outside of the entire hotel with this camera. I walked around the entire thing and I filmed all the windows because apparently there's been like spirits captured in the windows. So I walked the entire thing to see if I got anything. I didn't see anything with my eyes other than two weird things, but I'm pretty sure both of them was to Tune when he was upstairs.
No. One of these
there was a jail
dolls?
In the basement, yeah, in the raid shelter.
Okay. I mean,
so I'm just gonna skim through.
Talk about the
that was
I
actually.
noticed you haven't played with any of your toys, Emma.
Oh yeah, that was one thing I wanted to see too.
That doesn't like okay over. Jeez.
When does he put the ball in the hall?
I guess all over here. Here I'm.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if the ball actually moves because I swear the ball moved.
Emma, I heard you don't go upstairs to be able to talk to you any.
They kept that. That's kind of cool.
There's an image of it, but it's already knocked to the side at that point. I need the image earlier, like when he puts it down. Because I would swear it moved. Oh well, whatever. Who cares?
Okay.
He'll get it. He'll get it.
Imagine just.
This was the Magnolia Hotel.
Are you trying?
Yeah, you see how the ball's cocked to the side now? It was originally straight up, but I guess that could just be the ball rolling slightly.
There's a clear no to going upstairs, by the way. True. Or later there? God.
Is the light.
I mean, heck, sorry, Emma. Damn.
Okay, I do not like the zoom in on the freaking doll's face. That's weird.
Did that ball move?
Did it?
It was not like that. Wasn't it more like up?
I was.
The ladybug on the top was more up.
I was too busy doing a bit. Any that one, except it's.
It might have not moved.
Dude, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, probably saying killing me is like not great. My bad.
Dude, that I was doing the same thing, Karima. I kept looking at the doll, waiting for it to move. Because like I said, this doll has been captured multiple times moving. Not just once, multiple times. So it's like I was really hoping we could get that on camera, but I never saw it move.
Bad. Oh. Bro, I'm an asshole.
This is a hotel, Neo. This is a hotel, so people would rent rooms, right? Similar to like you rent a hotel room for the night. So this is actually a hotel room. So the murderer room was where he was staying. He ended up staying there for a little bit, ended up murdering that family, the kid and the wife. Well, didn't murder the wife, blinded the wife. She ended up living actually, but did murder the little girl, and then he actually stayed in the hotel again later that night before he left.
Dude, that's bad. That's really bad. My bad. Hexy's mic is dead? Did it just kill your mic?
Oh yeah, my mic is dead. Wait.
She did not like me saying that. Okay.
His mic also dies here. The thing is, I don't know if that's the spirits draining the batteries. He did say the mics last for a long ass time, but we are over 3 hours into the investigation already. So could just be the battery just died. Because we also had them on a little bit before we started, so it's probably been on for like 3.5 hours.
Hey, all right, whoops. Okay, okay, all right. Damn it. Let me grab this stuff.
No, me and the Toon did not kiss a homie. The Toon's married, guys. Yeah, so my mic went off. You guys can't hear me. Now both the mics are dead. So this is when both the mics go out. Oh, you guys can't hear any of this. That's funny. Yeah, so his mic also goes out around the same time. Could possibly be the spirits draining the batteries of it because they do feed on electrical energy, but like, I don't know. It could have just been they've been on for a while because like I said, it's probably about 3.5 hours we've had them on for. But he said they should last way longer than that, so I don't know. One other thing that was weird about the battery drain, too, that I want to point out is there was a camera that was full charged, and by the time we were getting ready to start, it was completely drained. That was pretty freaking weird, too. You guys, we weren't even streaming yet when that happened. Yes. So both our mics went out there.
The thing is, the receiver is not even halfway dead. So I'm gonna go grab our other mics.
I'll stop it, Cupcake.
Okay, will they be able to hear me?
Yeah,
or
they hear you on
they hear
body.
me?
It's gonna act weird for a second, y'all.
The Toon said Hexy's a cool dude, but don't tell him.
To get the spirit box out, and we'll be able to speak. So we actually might get some little girl type voice through that. I don't. Okay, let me get you guys.
Okay, so he's going to get the mic. We didn't really have too much stuff happen here when he was gone. Dude, I love the static cams. The static cams are so cool. Yeah, so this curtain moving is because the window's open upstairs.
I don't even know if we're talking with Emma. Get anything. I was speaking to you earlier.
Oh, this is when I heard the weird sound, right? Let me see if you see anything when we hear the weird sound.
No, we're gonna go investigate.
I want to see if you can hear it on the mic.
I don't even know if we're talking with Emma.
Yeah, the talking outside was scary.
Mostly the reason why I say that is because it's only dinging the bell. It hasn't played with her toys. And she apparently really liked. What was that? Did you guys hear that?
What the fuck is he doing? He's sexoing. Dude, he's sexoing. What the fuck?
Mostly the reason why I say that is because it's only dinging the bell. It hasn't played with her toys. And she apparently really liked.
You can hear it. You can hear it on the mic. Hold up.
Mostly the reason why I say that is because it's only dinging the bell. It hasn't played with her toys. And she apparently really liked.
You hear it? It's like a beeping sound.
What was that? Did you guys hear that?
You can actually hear it on the mic. It's quiet though.
No, we're gonna go investigate this shit. What the what? No. Oh. This poop.
Oh fuck, I fucked everything up now. God dang it.
Okay, everyone's spamming Sexo, so I don't know. Are we playing?
Oh, that's why everyone was spamming Sexo. That's why. I was wondering why everyone was spamming Sexo. I was like, that makes no sense. I'm literally in a child's room and everyone's spamming Sexo.
No, we're gonna go investigate this shit. What the what? No. Oh. This.
Okay, so we go investigate, but we don't end up figuring out what that sound is, so I honestly have no freaking idea. This thing is called Volume Master.
It'd be really cool if you could make this move.
Dude, could you imagine the eyes move? Holy fuck.
Nothing. I don't... Man, it is crazy that light, like, makes things so less scary. You come in this room and now it's way less scary with the lights on. But when the lights were off, it is crazy. I could, like, feel the energy. I want to investigate.
So the reason why I kept talking about the energy is I actually like am sensitive to that sort of stuff. Like, I'm not even joking. I've been told multiple times in my life I'm an empath and blah blah blah. I don't know about that whole thing, but like you can definitely get like energy vibes. I'm really good about picking up on it, and I'm really good about sensing it on other people too. I think that's why people tend to like me a lot, because I'm really good about like reading the energy off of people and like reacting to it.
Coming back. Okay.
But that's why I kept making the comment about upstairs, how the energy felt super dark, and then later on in the night didn't feel it at all. It disappeared.
They don't hate anyone.
No, I did a bit, and I deserve it.
Oh. Chat, I don't know if you guys noticed, like, earlier.
Okay. Let's jump past this. Let's see if we can get some more stuff. Go upstairs.
Let's try one last time.
We are kind of going through this review pretty slow.
Emma, are you here? Or if it's not Emma,
Because I kind of want to play some games tonight, too.
Hi?
Good job!
The ghost in that house. When the next ghost hunters tell him to ding if he thinks one of the last hunters was wearing a wig.
Well, it is interesting. Yeah, I honestly kind of think I was scaring the ghosts. I'm not even joking. Okay, dude, shut up. You're so stupid. You're so stupid.
Messed with some of the settings. You might be able to talk with us.
You can just ask Hideki. I normally don't check my Discord DMs too much because it's like flooded as fuck.
Can you say one of our names? Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, wait, we're cooking.
That sounded like a gunshot.
Jesus.
Is that a gunshot?
You want some?
No, I don't want any. I come in peace.
Run?
An image? I'm just wondering. I don't know what typography is.
Were you the
no.
one that shot the 3 innocent people in the other room that were just trying to get a drink at the saloon?
The heck was that?
If your question is just like basic question. If your question is just basic questions about tattoos or like the experience or like how to do it or get it done or blah, 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 I can answer those. But if it's like art styles and stuff and like how to put art on the skin and blah, blah, you're better off just talking to a tattoo artist because I don't know jack shit about that stuff.
One of them?
One of them.
One of them? Wait, that was... Hello?
But I can answer questions like,
Was
is
that
it
loud?
painful?
Did you hear Dude, that makes me want to throw up.
clear.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sitting. What the hell
Hey,
was
what's up,
that?
Rob?
Okay, I don't know. I think we're talking with a different spirit, not Emma.
What was
and
that
Emma
laugh?
might have been the laugh. Emma, was that you giggling?
So this is interesting.
Okay, I don't know.
You can actually hear that laugh clear as fucking day. You hear that?
One of them?
One of them.
One of them?
Watch, it's gonna laugh right here. I'll turn it up.
Wait, that was... Hello?
Heard it? It's like,
I heard a laugh.
Was that a laugh? Did you... One of them?
One of them.
One of them? Wait, that was... Hello?
It actually sounded like a girl laugh too, which is interesting. Kind of weird.
I heard a laugh.
Was that a laugh?
Did you hear
Dude,
that?
that makes me want to
That
throw
was
up.
clear.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sitting. What the hell was
Good
that?
capture.
Okay, I don't know.
I just wish we could have got like a door swinging or like a shadow figure. As far as I know right now, we didn't get any, but you never know when you're going through the footage and like, you know, sometimes you upload the YouTube video, you don't even see it. And then people start seeing stuff and then like, you know, we'll see what happens. But I didn't get anything like that.
I think we're talking with a different spirit, not Emma.
What was
and
that
Emma
laugh?
might have been the laugh. Emma, was that you giggling? Are you playing a prank on us? You guys heard the laugh, right?
Dude, that laugh sucked.
That laugh was clear.
That what?
Yeah.
Who else are we speaking to?
I don't think we get much after that, right?
Oh, dude. Guns and violence.
Skin gun.
All right, let's skip.
Yeah, should we?
Because I would like to get to some games today. Plus, if Datoon's doing like a full-on VOD review, you guys can just go over there to like check it out. If
be that.
Because I want to play
Definitely
games
got
today. I'd
activity
like to play
down
some
here.
games.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to catch this moving.
Nah, dude, fortunately. I don't want that stuff to move.
I want to see it move so bad.
I want to see it stay exactly where it is and be content. Did I just lose my flashlight
Do it,
again?
move. Do it, move.
The reason why I keep focusing on this doll is because this doll has actually been recorded moving. But I don't know if we're going to be lucky enough to capture that.
It'll be interesting because he did actually place that one camera on it. So we'll have to see what the footage is off of that. Because that could have maybe caught
I keep
something.
losing my flashlight. Probably.
Okay, so now we're just moving. We get situated here. We take a little break because it is crazy hot in here.
Or it's
Just looking out.
or nothing.
Oh, this is when he goes by himself. Oh, wait, no, we're here with him.
That's my stomach.
This is where it's actually scary as fuck.
That's
Do you
better.
see why? Do you see why? Watch when the lights go out. Look how dark this shit is. Yeah. Yeah. It's dark.
That's better.
Yeah, I was about to say we should go lights out.
Yep.
Thankfully, there is a little light coming in here. There's a light across the street, but all of this is like pitch black.
I find it so weird that my shirt comes through white. It was a black shirt. It's weird that it shows white.
I can't see anything.
Oh, I loved it, Jazz. It was so fun.
Dude, oh, I can't see anything.
I'm like sad I can't do this like every
all our
week.
tools and
This
everything.
show would be so fun to do like weekly.
Y'all, so again, this is what I see right now.
Yep.
That's what I see.
I don't understand why my shirt is white. It's so weird.
What?
It's dark.
It is dark. All right. Dude,
I think it's just made out of cotton. I don't know. I bought it off of Etsy. It's like some little indie company thing off of Etsy.
The fuck was that? Hello?
Was that something outside?
It sounded
Or
like
was
over
it-
here.
It sounded, yeah, that's what I thought, but... You put the light on downstairs?
It's definitely reflecting the
Honestly, I think it was
light for sure.
It's on now. If we didn't, we might actually
do a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, see, you can see it's black there, like black there.
Scariest.
Attacked. Scratches. People have had their
was
whole
that?
back scratched. Sounded like a horn, like a car.
Oh.
That sounded like a car for sure.
I think my head was ducked down, so it sounded fucking weird.
Okay. I forgot what I was saying.
Scratches, Devers room.
Oh,
Bad
Devers
news.
room, the scratches, yeah. So that's the room that we have to be kind of careful with. One person actually got their eye scratched.
I've changed a
Pretty
lot the last
badly in
years.
there.
You look cool now.
So
Oh,
all the
thanks,
doors
Ned.
are also open, which is something to keep in mind.
No, it's nice to hear that every once in a while. I appreciate it because
Everything slam.
I've been hearing a lot of negative stuff about, you know, my look and whatnot I've been doing over the
Alright.
years, but I've kind of
Willie,
explained
if
to you
you're still
guys
here,
kind of why I
I'd love
did
to be
it.
able to communicate with you. I know
These are things like I've always wanted to do since I was young, and I just never did it because I just wanted to be accepted. But, you know, I was at the point where like I was kind of fantasizing about suicide a lot, and not saying like I wanted to do it, I was just thinking about it a lot. And I just got to the point where I was like, I mean, if you're at the point where you want to fucking like kill yourself, right? Like, why not do all the fun shit that you've been on the fence about doing? Because what's the worst that's going to happen? I mean, you're at the point where you want to like take your own life. Why not do this shit? So I'm just doing it all and having fun with my look, and
I think that might be the move.
we're still not even where I want to be with it. We're
What do you all
getting
think
there,
about? We
but
do each of us do a solo lap?
I definitely understand it's a bit more shocking to normal people, but I like being unique. I like doing different things. I've always wanted vampire fangs. I've always wanted to split my tongue.
The dad cam and go to the basement or
I've wanted to do the vasectomy for like a super long time. And then obviously just heavy on the tattoos I've wanted to do as well.
like literally whatever you want to do. I think us doing each a solo walk would be sick though.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, Tenacious.
Down for that.
Yeah. Do you still want me to go solo to the basement at some point?
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yes.
You guys are being a little bit too nice now. What the heck's going on? Yeah, the Leviathan cross. I think someone thought it said hate. Does it look like hate?
Remember this moment.
Wait, it actually does look like hate.
Man, that was great.
Oh my God!
Let us know
Brave 50 gifted sub! You know what that means! 5 big booms! Boo, 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 boo! Ba, 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 ba.
And then we'll swap. So I think.
Holy shit, Ray. Thank you so fucking much. Sheesh. I really freaking appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my God.
Oh, well, that's usually how talking works.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Timmy. That's kind of how I feel. Just doing the shit I wanted to do. Well, it's also been a thing that I've learned along the way with like therapy and stuff. Therapy has helped me a lot into coming into who I am because over the years I've learned that I never really got to be myself. And I've learned this through some trauma with like parents and other things that happened in my younger life. But I never really knew who I was. And the reason why is because I lived most of my life wanting people to always like me. So I was like a shapeshifter. I would like shift to whoever I was around and I would match them heavily, which is why everyone always liked me so much, is because I was literally mirroring them in a lot of ways or matching their energy in a lot of ways. So that's why I'm not talking about streaming. Streaming is a bit different. I'm just talking about like in my younger life, like in school and then even after school, like all the parties and clubs and blah, blah, blah. People like me, usually. I don't know about nowadays, but back in the past, people liked me a lot. But I learned that I never really was myself. Because I was always hopping in relationships. I would always just jump into a relationship, then jump to the next, or I would just always constantly be around people and doing things like that. And I learned that behavior because with therapy, I somewhat figured out that I did it because I wanted my parents to like me and I didn't want my parents to be angry with me. So I would shapeshift to even what my parents wanted, which I took that same behavior and then I started using it in my day-to-day life. So now that I've gone through a bunch of shit in life and then with therapy and then after this pretty heavy breakup, which was needed, like it's not like I'm wishing her back or anything like that. It needed to happen, but it was rough, right? Because like you think like, oh, we're going to go a long time together and then it just ends. It's like, it's pretty weird. And sucks. So now I'm just like really trying to discover who I am, and here we are, I guess. But on the plus side, the reason why I like it is because now if I come across people...
Good job. Hey chat, I went to take a
I'm just gonna skip this because I just want to get this out and then we'll move on. But now I know if I come across people and they actually end up liking me, I know they like me for me now. Not like this mirror version that I like mask up with. So I actually think it's been kind of cool in that regard to just like know like, oh shit, this person actually likes me for me being the weirdo I am. So, like, I'm just trying to keep doing that type of stuff, and I'm just going to keep talking about it openly because I want people to understand, like, your feelings are valid, whatever your feelings may be, and I don't know if I want to say I'm a good example because, you know, I don't think I am, but I think talking about it out loud can maybe reminisce with some people, and then maybe they can take that and then make their own version of, like, self-help for themselves. That's the only reason why I share this type of stuff. Otherwise, I think I'd just keep it to myself personally. But I try to talk about mental health a lot and like suicide a lot because there are things I think a lot of people struggle with, but we all suffer in silence with it because if you talk about stuff like that, people view down on you, or they want to like check you into a mental hospital or 5150 you and like all this shit. So a lot of people just suffer in silence. It's the reality of it, but I try to talk about it pretty openly. So yeah. Let me replay this. Sorry about that, Panda.
Good job.
Hey chat, I went to take a nap and now I'm back to almost 4 hours of yapping. Didn't Hexy crash out on us for calling him a yapper like 3 hours ago?
Yeah, I'm gonna go piss. That one kind of sucks. I'm a pee.
Good job.
Here, I'll bring us out of the riding mood. In an alternate universe, Ditune would have flown to Texas and done a solo ghost hunt in an abandoned apartment building. He has to go in a special hazmat suit since the entire thing has been encrusted with a thick layer of black mold. He starts talking about the legend of the dented DVD doors, a ghost said to haunt the building, and if you listen at the midnight, you can hear screaming about Gen Rush. A spooky fart is heard in the distance. Cheer 200.
There's a fucking scorpion in the house!
God, get out! Quick! Get away!
Mortis.
All right, we're back. Yo, Ray, thank you again so freaking much, dude. I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much. I really freaking appreciate the 50 gifted, dude. That is just crazy generous of you. So thank you again for that, man. Just insane. I appreciate it. You always are just coming in really big, bro, and I just cannot thank you enough for that shit. Seriously, I really genuinely mean that. Thanks for being a part of my life and a part of this community. 5 minutes to piss? Bro, I swear, it just kept coming out, bro. I just couldn't stop peeing. It was weird. I felt like I was gonna stop, and it just kept going. And then I was like, okay, it's gonna stop now. It just kept going. And I was like, okay, it's gonna stop, and it just kept going.
My king, my god gamer. I'm sorry. The skip was deserved. Sounds like I came back during a genuine moment with you being vulnerable. I literally just came back from a nap, so I didn't know. Thank you for keeping it, as the young people say, a buck. Less than 3 frick chat.
You're fine, Panda. I don't really take it personal.
100.
You're fine. It was a pretty serious moment, yeah. I know normally we're not very serious, so I don't blame you for coming in with that. Yeah, we actually were kind of having a little heart-to-heart there. Yeah, a little bit. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I know you didn't mean anything. You're normally King Ryder, so I assumed it was just probably bad timing. Soraka 200 bits says, here, I'll bring okay, I'm just going to play this because that's a lot of words.
Here, I'll bring us out of the riding mood. In an alternate universe, Ditune would have flown to Texas and done a solo ghost hunt in an abandoned apartment building. He has to go in a special hazmat suit since the entire thing has been encrusted with a thick layer of black mold. He starts talking about the legend of the dented DVD doors, a ghost said to haunt the building, and if you listen at the midnight, you can hear screaming about Gen Rush. A spooky fart is heard in the distance.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. No, remember, Panda was King Ryder. Although when we beat the game, he said he's not going to be King Ryder anymore. But he was King Ryder for a while.
He's mad because I got him.
Chester, you need to get the fuck off of World of Warcraft or I'm going to unmod you. That's disgusting.
Bro, I forgot. Why'd I have this? Why'd I have this idea?
Bad too. That.
Window open or shut?
Bro, almost every single room had a lot of history in this place. This was the room where they'd watch the people basically do trials and stuff before they would hang them.
Dude, I'm scared.
So the families could like see them from the window here.
Bad at windows? Maybe I can't.
What else should you play? I don't know. Soraka invited you to Final Fantasy.
Push it up, then down.
When did I ever take months of break for WoW? I did take months of break for Mortal Online 2, yeah. But I never took breaks for WoW, I don't think. Did I?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, technically, that is worse. Yeah, I would say Mortal Online, but... I'm gonna kind of speed it up a little bit. I know this is probably where we should have probably...
down came the rain and washed the
You're a
out.
fucking bitch. Fuck you, Twist.
Out came the sun and dried up all the rain.
That scared the shit out of me.
Itsy spider went up the spout again. Is that how it goes? I forgot it was kids. Chill.
I could hear him in the other room. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. How about that? How about that? I've been streaming consistently. Frick you. I've been streaming consistent. You know I have. Minus when I got sick. Those don't count. But other than that, I've been streaming at least 5 to 6 days every single fucking week. Every single week has been 5 or 6 days. And then we did 30 days in a row straight. 30 days in a row, 0 days off. Yeah, we did.
You?
Hello,
yeah, we.
And today I will teach you how to not be embarrassed. Step 1. Have swag.
I have plenty of swag.
We can join
Thank you
you
very
back
much.
there.
Yes, okay, when I got the tattoos, I was fucking sick, T. Okay, cut me some slack. I did 5 tattoo sessions in a row. 5 days of getting tattooed for about 6 hours every single day. Yeah. Let me know when you do that shit. Well, there's a thing called the tattoo flu. It's a real thing. Like when you get tattooed a bunch, your body can like react and you can feel really sick from it. Because your body like is in spasm mode because you just like, you literally just like have open wounds all over your body.
Itsy, I know that there's someone who is not very nice, someone who is bad.
It's a real thing.
Who is up here with us.
Bro, ask anyone that has done some big tattoos, they'll tell you it's a real thing. Tattoo's real. Tattoo flu's real.
Do you feel safe?
It's your, yes, see, look at what Rob just said. It's like a trauma response from getting tattooed because you're just essentially like injuring yourself like crazy.
Here he comes.
Did you want me to keep leaving you alone for a bit longer?
No, you can come on in.
Oh, okay.
I was just doing a little lap.
I didn't want to come in and like,
You'll see.
I didn't want to disturb anything.
No, you're good. You're good. Do you want to do your solo?
No, this,
Yeah, I don't
like,
know if you heard any
just doing
sounds.
like little
Oh,
things,
like
like
you were
just
making
this,
sounds.
I didn't
make
get
any
sick.
sounds.
Like
I mean,
when we did
why-
these
the sounds I
things,
heard
didn't get
before the
sick.
other
It's
side
the
of the
big
building.
stuff that
It
I
wasn't
get sick
anything
on
over here. I heard
typically.
what sounded like somebody knocking in this room, like a double tap, like a doop doop. I heard what sounded
Wait,
like...
maybe you shouldn't tell me.
I didn't fucking pass out from getting tattooed. You guys are gaslighting the shit out of me. I passed out from standing up. Wait, that sounds even worse. Well, I passed out from standing up straight. The thing, if you lock your legs, no, it's called like leg locking. If you lock your knees in place and you stand there for an extended period, you'll pass out. I swear, you could do it right now. You guys want to test it? I'm not going to do it, but if you stand up like this and you just lock your legs, just like this. So just stand like this and your knees are locked. And just do this. No moving. I will warn you though, please, if you are going to even try to do this, make sure you are somewhere safe because you're gonna pass out. So make sure when you fall, you're not doing it on like, you know, tile or something. Make sure you do it on something soft.
What you are saying is that you are too stupid to stand straight.
No, I was standing up because he's free-handing all the shit on my back, right, guys? Like, all this shit on my back, he's free-hands it all. So, like, all this stuff, he's free-handing on my back. So I'm letting him draw on my back, essentially. And I didn't want to move too much because he's drawing on my back. So I'm standing up straight with my legs locked. And then next thing I know, boom, out cold. He apparently caught me and, like, laid me down on the ground.
Shut up and sit down, you big bald fuck.
4 hours, no games. All right, well, look at that, guys. We made it to 4-hour streams. Looks like today's stream is over. Good job. We made... I'm kidding. We're not actually ending.
Oh,
in case I get...
All right.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm going to say.
Yeah,
You're right. My bad.
No, I swear, the leg locking thing is actually real. I swear on everything. I never knew about it until that happened to me. I've never had that happen in my entire life. I never knew that was a thing. But yeah, if you leg lock like that for, 10, 20 minutes, you'll pass out. Apparently, it's very common in like the army and the military because they have to stand for extended periods while they do the whole yap fest and blah, blah, blah. Standing for attention type crap. The fuck is that? Bret Hart. Oh my God, please. I'm not Bret Hart. I mean, we've been hearing thuds and weird sounds all night.
Yep.
Literally all night.
All right, this is all you then. So you can...
Okay, so I'm going to wander around here by myself.
Yeah, I'll just grab that one.
Trying to grab us some tools.
Did you hear that? What was that? Over here, though. Okay, nope, still can't really see. A little bit from the light outside.
Good job!
Just going to put it out there, chat. I don't think you would ever hear Ditune say that he's cancelling a stream because he thought about getting a tattoo one day or he stood up and that was just too much for his constitution. Be better, Hexy. When you get to these moments, just think WWDT, what would Ditune do? I guarantee he wouldn't let a little thing like gravity keep him from doing his passion.
Bro, I'm
Cheer
not as
200.
fucking smart as Ditune, bro. Ditune's like giga smart. I'm dumb.
White people really think they're funny. White people smell like poop, smell like tea. Yes, white.
Okay. All right. White people don't smell like poop or pee. Well, maybe some do, but... I wanted to... we missed it.
Still can't really see. A little bit from the light outside. Did you hear that? What was that? Is it the ground? Okay, I heard a weird sound. It's not the ground. No.
You can hear it on the mic a little bit, but I don't know what that sound was.
Okay, weird. I'm hearing sounds already, but...
Fisher, shut the fuck up. Go to the Tune chat and go fucking mod for him, you dumb little bitch. Fucking ungrateful ass mods here. Oh my God.
To be honest, we've been hearing weird sounds all night. I really want to get like one of those sound things going crazy on camera. I don't know if the microphones are picking them up. Well, anyways, I'm gonna keep wandering around. Thankfully, this room is literally the scariest room. This is Dever's room, where the murderer was, and he resided in here.
This is the most light that we got in the entire place, but you can see it's because there's like some sort of street light here, so it actually lights up this room pretty decently.
Before and after the murders.
It's still dark, but like you can actually see in here.
But the nice thing is, in here, I actually get some light from the street light. So it actually makes arguably the scariest room.
This side of the hotel has no power. So there's no power on this entire side. There's no AC, there's no electricity, there's no lights, none of it.
Not as scary, thankfully.
I'm not really reacting to myself. I'm trying to see if we pick up or hear anything while we're doing it.
You have no power here.
I have all the fucking power here. What do you mean? Help me! Jatoon offered us snacks. Hexy never does that. Oh my god. Am I going to get my own setup for ghost hunting? Well, I already have an IRL backpack, and I can switch out the camera with another camera that maybe has nightlight or night vision. But I wouldn't have all the static cams and shit. Also, I might have to look into like potentially like a little cheap laptop for just like live streaming purposes. Yeah, that is one thing that I super want, Smoke. One of those wristbands for the phone so I can do this shit. Because he had that, and that looked just so nice. Because you can just walk around and do your shit and then flash it up and like see. And then like, I like had to keep holding it and putting it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Let's keep us moving around. I'm going to force you this way because I can't see again. So we're going back this.
The backpack wasn't $50,000, you dip.
Are the rumors true?
Oh my god.
Did you get a blackout tattoo on your peener?
No, I did not get a blackout tattoo on my peener.
I'm mostly just doing like a exploration. See if we pick up anything, and then we'll actually...
Was that a spirit
I'm
orb?
mostly just
or is that a
doing
bug?
like a exploration. See if we pick up anything.
Bug.
And
That's a
then
bug.
we'll
That's a bug.
actually
That's a bug. Debunked. That's a bug. Debunked.
Investigate some of the rooms.
I'm not super rich,
The only
guys.
reason I can see anything is because of the camera.
Yeah, this was actually super dark over here.
So this is Sam's room. And he is said to be really tall.
Man, I wish you guys could have seen the picture of him that was captured. It was actually kind of crazy.
Us talk about some of the lore with Jesus. With this place.
This is one thing that's kind of weird too, and I was trying to figure out how it would be kind of good to cover it, because I was thinking, right, like, yeah, we walked through the entire place and we kind of gave some lore at the start, but, you know, we had been streaming over 5 hours already, so, like, part of me was, like, wanting to explain the lore of, like, upstairs again, and I kind of did a little bit, but... I didn't explain all the rooms, but I low-key kind of felt like we maybe should have. Because with live streaming, right, you have people tuning in and then leaving all the time throughout it. So by the time we're 5 hours deep, we might have a whole ton of new viewers that were not there at the beginning. So they have no idea what we're investigating. You need to stop thinking. I'm an overthinker, bro. It's a fucking problem. I literally overthink everything. This is the problem. This is what I was saying, where you're I'm constantly talk to myself in my head.
Here again, in case there's like newer people that came by that weren't here at the beginning, but there's a lot of dark lore up here. So this is Itzy's room.
That was not me. That was not me. That was a blurb. That was not me. That was a blurb.
And the thing about Itzy's room is this right over here.
I didn't fart.
Is said to
I didn't fart the entire time I was on.
Figure that hides right here.
Yeah, this is where Itzy likes to hide, is right here. There's actually a shadow figure of like a child hiding in here.
The nice thing also about this is the light's on, so I can actually see in here. Okay, so I'm kind of cheating a little. Okay, now we're going back in the dark, so I don't even know.
Man, the night vision is so fucking cool. I can't get over how sick that is to like live stream night vision. I actually just am obsessed with that.
Okay, this is the bathroom.
Like, bro, we could do night vision anything and it would be good. It doesn't even have to be a ghost hunt. Just go out and do shit in night vision and shit would probably hit.
Good job.
My favorite part of the night is when D-Tune was getting good captures in the kids' room and Hexy was like, let's go upstairs. Then D-Tune was like, wait, let's try this, and Hexy was like, no, maybe we can go upstairs. Instead of letting the activity dictate the ghost hunt, his TikTok ADHD brain wanted to move just because he needed change.
I want it, dude. The downstairs was not the crazy shit. The upstairs was all the crazy stuff. We were already 5 hours deep. Like, we needed to get upstairs, bro. We're 5 hours fucking deep downstairs.
That scared me.
Oh, so that, yeah, you could hear the people. Okay.
That scared me so bad. They're talking outside. Oh my God. Okay. So I can explain some of the lore.
Also, you guys got to remember, we had all upstairs to do, and we still had the raid shelter / basement. There was a lot to get to, like and it was getting late. By this time, it was already, I don't know, it was probably already 1 in the morning at this point. So like, we're actually getting later in the night.
Here.
We didn't have enough time. Yeah, like dead ass.
Get us back to the
like dead ass. We could have done this in two different streams for sure. Like investigate upstairs and investigate downstairs.
Bathroom. We'll try to ask some questions there. Oh wait, I forgot to grab the very sad story here, and it doesn't even end there. After they discovered the body,
that's not me.
Whatnot, they so after they found the body, because she came from a prominent family, they didn't want everyone to find out. So
okay.
Sing it again.
I'm just gonna kind of keep it moving, just because we need to get to games. We should probably just play games now.
Almost.
Oh yeah, this is the spot I wanted to see. This is why I was trying to push it along a little bit. So this is the murderer room, which is quite interesting, the interactions that we have in the murderer room.
Maybe I leave you in here. Be alone for a hot second. I'll be on the other side of the door.
Yeah, if you want.
See if being in here shut in alone.
Well, yeah, it did say that.
Oh, the saloon shooter? Yeah.
So maybe.
That was a weird one.
And then what we could do is we can try and Estes in here as well. Gratitude?
I want to see your power.
Up.
Shaken.
Shaken.
Worship.
Worship.
I said worship earlier, too.
Alright, that's you. I'm going to wait on the other side of the door.
Are you trying to say worship the devil?
So it had also said devil at this point as well.
What if I told you no?
And I think it also had said vampire at this point.
I don't want to worship someone that murders children. It's a coward move. Oh, you didn't like that. You don't like being called a coward. Run for my life? I'm not running. I'm inviting you in. Do it, Devers. If you're the devil.
They see the mist.
They see the mist. I don't see any mist. And I feel completely fine. Maybe you're getting weaker with your old age. You don't got what you used to back in the day, you know?
I'm trying to provoke him.
If you really want to show off, set one of these things off. All you have to do is get near it. That's it. Open the door, scratch me, scratch my eyes, they're right here. I heard you like to do that.
So the reason why I did this is if I knew that this spirit attacked dudes, I would not have done that. But the thing is, my understanding of this guy is he has only ever attacked women. Only. So I wasn't super scared that it was going to attack me. And I was hoping that by instigating it and trying to provoke it, that it would actually attack me. But it only has records of attacking women. And the thing is, I don't know if you guys heard it or if you were here or whatever. I showed a picture of the scratch marks that was on some people, as well as someone had their eye scratched really badly in this room. Which is interesting because he hit that lady with an axe and blinded her. So it's interesting, the eye scratch. Crumb, shut the fuck up. No one likes you. Go fucking obsess over another girl.
It was like way darker feeling earlier, and I'm not getting that vibe anymore. I almost feel like maybe he was here earlier and he's not here currently, and it might be like a different type of spirit from this place. It's just weird, the devil comment.
I am Dexter.
I am Dexter? You said your name was Thomas earlier. Am I talking to two spirits?
Why'd I assassinate Crumbs? Because he said this shit is fucking stupid. So yeah, I'm gonna assassinate him. Hell yeah. Bro, all Crumbs does is come into the stream and say, oh my god, I'm obsessing over this new girl. What do I do, Hexy? What do I do? Every fucking time. He 100% deserves it. I know it sounds like I'm being a bitch, and I am being a bitch, but Crumbs, out of all people, deserves it.
You know, Dexter was a famous serial killer. They made a TV show about him. Is that someone you look up to? You know, you're basically a serial killer yourself.
Bored.
You're bored. Oh, really? Bring it. Come on. Scratch me. If you're so bored, do it. I'm literally inviting you to do it.
Truly enjoy the entire ghost hunt. Some of your best content. I can't wait to see more content like this.
Oh, thank you, Pomic.
If anything, Devers, I'm getting bored of you. You're weak. But that explains why you killed 2 women. Well, one couldn't even finish the job on the other.
Is that Tatoon walking? You guys heard
Let go.
That was weird. That had to have been Tatoon, right? That had to have been him.
Well, one couldn't even finish the job on the other.
I'm not walking here. I'm not walking and I'm not moving my feet. This goes off and you start hearing footsteps walking around. I want to point out, I did not hear those footsteps at all. I did not hear those footsteps at all. So that is the microphone picking that up. I actually could not hear that. It was him?
When you're
oh,
nearly
okay,
a
okay.
2-year sub and get roasted by the streamer in front of 2,000 people.
Bro, if it was anyone else, I wouldn't have done that. But Crumbs deserves it. Okay, Crumbs even knows he deserves it. Don't even. How are you guys allowed to roast me 24 goddamn 7 and then I fucking snap back one time and I'm the bad guy? I'm with Hexy on that. You know for a fucking fact, if Nuke is agreeing with me, that he deserves it. I'm just saying, he never agrees with me on anything.
Let go. Touch it again. If you're actually hearing me, touch it again. Right now.
Yeah, that is the tune. That's the tune. You can hear it. It for sure is the tune. It's his microphone picking shit up.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys. It's just a different... It feels so different up here now.
This is another reason why I was being as aggressive with the spirit as I was, is because earlier in this room, it was heavy. It was like thick. You could like feel the like grief and agony that happened here. And you could just like feel it. It felt heavy. And when we came back later, none of that. It felt completely just like a normal room. I was not feeling it at all, which is why I was kind of being like that, because I was hoping that I could spark up that darker energy again.
Misery.
Misery? There was misery for the family you destroyed. You destroyed this entire family. A husband, a wife, all separated because of what you did. Do you guys got any ideas of ways we can
I could tell you guys what material that is. I actually don't know if it says. I think it's just cotton. I think it's just a cotton
I too live in a
shirt.
state of misery.
It is crazy. It's super weird too. You can see like I got something on my shirt too, and the thing on my shirt shows up, but the shirt still is black, so I don't actually even see the thing on my shirt, but the camera can.
Crumbs captured in 4K.
Oh, wait, why did I not even hear that? Yo, Bald Hexy, thank you so much for the 10. Holy shit. When you're nearly a 2-year sub and get... Oh, wait, I did get that. I didn't actually click the link.
Himself? 4 hours of him watching himself and talking about himself.
I'm not! We're doing a fucking VOD review and seeing if we hear any, like, ghost shit, and I'm giving you guys talks about what happened now that we can sit down and I can actually yap for 10 minutes about a thing. Like, obviously here, I'm not gonna sit here and just yap, because we need to be able to hear shit.
No. Wait. Wait.
Okay. We love Crumbs. We do. We love Crumbs. But I wasn't gonna let him just roast for free.
Good job.
I missed a few things. Why is Hexy now treating Emma like he treats his chat?
No, this is not Emma. I'm not treating Emma like that. This is the murderer's room. So this is Devers that I'm talking to, which is the murderer/thief.
I swear it's what would Zach do? Yeah, what would Zach do? Zach do? I'm telling you though, it's hard because the vibe switched. Like it was gnarly earlier, and I'm telling you, it just feels completely different.
Yo, did you hear that screaming just now?
Many deaths.
Many deaths.
Whoa, wait, what? You can actually hear that. I did not hear the scream, but you can hear it over the mic. Hold on.
Yo, did you hear that screaming just now?
Many deaths.
Many deaths.
That could be noise pollution from outside, possibly. Because we did catch people walking outside. Although it was super late at this point. This is like 2 in the morning, I think.
Yo, did you hear that screaming just now?
That is not police sirens. I promise you that's not police sirens. Because if it's police sirens, I would have heard that. I didn't even hear that.
Deaths.
Many deaths.
What the hell is that?
There was many deaths. This whole hotel almost has a death room.
That sounded like it's in the room behind us.
That was weird too. That might have been a cat.
Cats. It might be actually be cats. I hear the sound now, and now.
Good job.
Chat, what you are seeing is why me and the other mods have extreme trust issues opening up and being vulnerable to Hexy. First it was Meowsted. Now it's Crumbs.
Oh my
Hexy
God.
is one of those insidious people who as soon as you open up about anything personal, he uses it as a weapon.
That
and
is
beats
not
you to death
true.
with it to manipulate your vulnerabilities.
That is
Notice
not
how
true.
Everyone is mostly nice to him day in and day out. But the moment anyone steps out of line, he turns into a monster.
Why are you guys
Pray for
able
us,
to
chat
punch me in the
200.
motherfucking face and I can't swing back? So I just have to get slammed in the face and I can't swing back? Now I'm the bad guy because I get fucking slapped upside the head and I slap back?
It's true, actually.
It was gnarly earlier.
Many deaths.
Many deaths.
What the hell is that?
There was many deaths. This whole hotel almost has a death.
That's a cat, right? I think that's a cat. It sounded like meow. So maybe that other like siren sound might have been a cat then, maybe.
That sounded like it's in the room behind us.
They're saying cats.
You like when I roast back?
It might be actually be cats. I hear the sound now, and now that kind of clicks. Maybe it was cats.
Oh, there might be
3 cats.
I thought I
in the
shut all the
back.
windows, but there might be a window still open.
I don't roast back
Yeah,
that
these
much.
windows are all closed in here, but
Every once in a while I'm feeling a type of way.
it's only 1:28 right now.
Yeah,
so
you
it's
see
not-
I have like some sort of black thing right here on my shirt. But it's interesting because my shirt's literally black, so you can only see it in the camera.
The witching hour. Knocking? Why don't you knock on this door?
Fisher, should I just unmod you? You know, help speed you along? Maybe I should just unmod you, Fisher.
Here, I'll go first. Show you how it's done.
Does anyone want Fisher's mod? You know, since she's gonna go mod to Datoon, I'm gonna need a new mod. So, oh wow, look at all the people that'll take your mod, Fisher. Isn't that so crazy? Look at all the people willing to step up. Oh, are you sure you really want to go to Datoon? Yeah, I mean, I could unmod you if you really want. I mean, if that's what you want. I got a bunch of people that are willing to take your spot. See how easy that is? Okay, dude. I'm not fucking Why is everyone coming at me today? I was trying to have fun, watch some ghost hunts, and just, you know, vibe for a bit, and then we're gonna go play some games. It's just been roast HexyCon.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Hexy talking God, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hexy talking God, shut the fuck up.
You turned it into a blurb?
Stop whining.
Oh my god, you turned the song into a fucking blurb. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to think you're not as strong as they make you out to be. No, I love you guys too.
You sound like a whiny little bitch.
The most love you can show is hate, right? That's how it works. The most love you can show is hate, because then you know you actually like the person. What it is. Like, it almost felt... I heard Datoon pays his mod. I don't know if he pays his mods, but I pay my mods a bunch, dude. And not only that, I literally double their pay for Christmas. That's how generous I am. Like dread before, and I don't feel that. So I don't even want to hear it.
Maybe he's not here.
Yeah, I give them double pay on Christmas. That's what I'm somewhat thinking. Are you still here with me? If you are, tap this right in front of me, which you've been tapping a few different times, but...
Army.
I don't know if there is any history with, like, army stuff.
I mean, there was...
I mean,
how far back? There was the wars here.
Yeah.
Like the 1800s.
Yeah, and they get attacked by the Native Americans in the area. Okay. I might, we might just go play some games. Do we want to go through the rest of this? I actually do, because this is where the stuff, like, actually starts getting real freaking good. But...
Good job!
We're also
Hexy,
already
has to
4.5
pay his mods
hours
even
in.
50 cents.
We're already 4.5 hours in. Yeah, the best parts are actually up here. Like, this is where we get the possum. Let me see, the baby possum. Okay, that's... Oh! Oh! There he is! The star of the show. That's the star of the show right there. The star of the show. Yo, Bald Hexy, they give it a 10. Hexy, if he has to pay his mods, even 50 cents. Bro, I would fucking... Bro, I would pay the mods if I actually, like, they actually did something, okay? I never expect my mods to do anything. Like, every once in a while, they have to, like, time someone out. Other than that, I don't expect them to do anything. Now, if I do, like, a subathon, and I'm needing the mods to kind of, like, take control of the stream while I sleep or something, I'll pay them for that, right? Because now they're actually, like, having to do shit. But for the most part, like, I don't make them do anything. Okay, I was gonna have Nuke help us with this shit, but, like, it ended up not having to happen. But that's probably the most that's like the most I've ever asked of you, though. Ever. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare notification. Jesus Christ.
That is a fucking lie if I've ever seen one.
Me too. So this was the little baby Poosum.
Looks like a little hedgehog with little spikies.
He was super freaking
I gotta
cute.
make sure we're avoiding the little baby.
He was super tiny too. He was like very tiny.
At least too much. All right, I'm gonna take this off. Hopefully he can get you guys the better night vision.
We also
the screen's like covered. All right, sound is. I have a device here. It's called a SB7. It'll actually let you communicate with me. If you'd like to take a moment.
I'm actually glad I'm seeing this back, because the reason why I didn't use this very much is because I thought it was going to be super annoying for you guys. But it's actually not that bad.
And to talk to me, I'd love to hear your story.
It's not that bad.
So the thing about James is he's
Did that just say yo?
So the thing about James is he's
It sounds like it says yo or Joe, maybe? It said Joe earlier. What the fuck is that? Reject society, become ungovernable, and I'm riding a possum.
Like the people who mobbed against William Faust for so many years. They will be like divorce and confess on their deathbed that Hexy is innocent. I will be your Sam Woods Hexy.
Oh, thank you, Smoke. Thank you for being my Sam. Well, hopefully not like an actual slave, but you know, my Sam that backs me up.
Not really like bad or anything like that. Yeah, I know my hair's going.
Sam was a slave.
Crazy because I should just tie it back again. Oh well, too late. But it's really humid, like super humid.
This is actually freaking cool. So seeing this is cool because like I'm sitting in complete blackness. Like there is not, like I can't see anything sitting here, but you guys can actually see me perfectly, and you can see the stuff in the background a bit too. I think that's sick.
Is there any other spirits here with me?
So the reason why I have the camera facing like this is, one, I wanted it on me, but two, the apparition that was captured on camera was actually right here. So I was hoping that maybe it would manifest itself here while I was trying to make contact with it, and you guys would get it on camera.
Any of the prisoners that stayed here, that got locked away in the jail for their crimes? We mean you no harm. We're just here.
What am I doing?
We mean you no harm.
I think I must have heard. I can't even remember. This was like literally like 4, almost 5 in the morning at this point. I don't even know what I was doing.
I'm pretty sure
I heard something. So there was like these weird like sounds, almost like kind of cricket, but it wasn't a cricket. We kind of thought it might be birds or something, but I still don't know what it was. They were going off all over the place down here, though.
With you.
Oh, thanks, Lena. We seem like we both are on board with doing it again, so.
Would you like to communicate with me?
There was an orb above your head at 5:32.
Could you manifest yourself? We believe we have seen you before in a photo. Right back in the corner here.
No, I don't think I've seen that one.
Would you mind manifesting yourself?
No, legit. I'm not. No, legit. My ass goes to bed at like 12 or 1 in the morning. Typically, I go to bed pretty early.
What the fuck?
This scared me so bad, by the way. But
it's a fucking
we
beetle.
debunked it.
Oh
It was just a bug.
Dude, it's a beetle. It's just a beetle. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Was that you, James, playing with me?
I heard the noise of it like dragging on the ground or like flopping around on the ground.
Not really getting much on the spirit box.
What the fuck? Datoon's telling Brutus to get my ass? The fuck, Datoon? What if little Brutus has rabies?
Things, but not actual, like where it runs on between the different channels. I should have brought some other tools too, but I really wanted to use this. We haven't used it all night. Is it one of the other spirits down here? I heard there was many other that were locked away in this jail.
Oh, thanks, Scrub.
All right, I'm going to turn this off for a little. So we can hear. And I'm going to walk us around a little bit just because I wasn't getting anything with this. In the floor. There's a big spider right there.
Everything's breaking tonight. Maybe we can't do an Estes. What the fuck?
It broke?
Yeah, look, the tip is stripped. The ground. More. Is that good? This will be off. This will be like that.
I got a little light coming from the screen and from the camera, thankfully. Oh.
You hear it? You can hear it on camera.
And I think there was lightning. Was that flash?
I won't be able to.
You hear that little like squeaking sound? Almost sounds like a squeaking tire or something. That was going off constantly. You can actually hear it on the mic here, though.
See anything? This is all on y'all. Okay.
You're so immature. So immature.
Oh, it's actually raining pretty good. It needs to be focused a smidge.
Okay, talk for me.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Okay, I think we're good.
Does it need to be focused, do you guys think? Or is it okay?
So the thing is, at this point, you can actually start hearing the rain, right? You can actually start hearing the rain at this point. In the background. So the interesting thing about this rain, too, and I'll see if, like, what it was like at the end here.
Brutus, I would fight so many things for you.
My little baby. Oh my goodness. It's so small.
Sorry, Ghost.
Bro, I don't think I've ever seen a possum this small before. It was like a baby. Like a little goober guy. He was so small.
To leave.
Yeah.
I can't help it. Oh,
They stole the show.
He might be going into the tunnels. Oh, okay, goodbye.
Don't go in the tunnels.
Yeah.
There you go.
Seen in my life.
Yeah, I zoomed in the camera really close on him here so you could get a real good picture of him.
There you guys go. That's a good picture right there.
I'm calling him like he's a fucking cat. Brutus, I would fight so many things for you.
This is what I do.
I really?
So at this point, it just started to rain a little bit.
Can you pick that up?
But it hadn't really been going hard. So we end up going back inside, right?
If you say
Blah, blah, blah.
plane, go
Do the whole thing.
Thank you so much for everything.
Here's what that emote's
yes.
from.
If this is your first time here, this show called Paranormal
Hexy
Deep
bye.
2 times a month, where I travel to a...
And I kid you not, the moment we ended the stream and we were getting things packed up, the rain started coming in sideways, dude. It downpoured. Like, it felt like not a hurricane. It wasn't, not a hurricane, not a tornado, but it was like a more mild version of that. It was pretty extreme how heavy it was coming in. I literally went to just go get in the car to pull the car up, and I was completely drenched. Like, my shoes were soaked through. I literally had to take my shoes off for the drive home because they were soaked all the way through, just running down the street to get into the car. And then pull the car up. And then literally, I'm not even joking, the entire...
It's raining sideways.
Sounds rough, Ollie. Do you have an umbrella?
Have one.
Where is it?
Inside out, 2 miles away.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Bring me some soup.
What kind?
Chunky.
All right.
The entire drive home, it was over an hour drive to get all the way back home. It was raining the entire way. Not just raining, like downpour. It was heavy rain almost the entire way. Like, once we started getting kind of close to Austin, it was still raining pretty good, but it at least let up a little bit. But probably a good 40, 50 minute of the drive was just, I couldn't even see in front of me. It was raining so hard. And you got to remember, I was up all night. So this is like, we started driving home. It was probably almost 6 o'clock. And by the time we actually got home, it was 7.
100 years from now, when he's sick of ghost hunters.
Get off my train! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get out of here! Get off! Get off! Get off!
I don't get it.
Oh, wow. I cannot believe you're about to do this.
I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to enter the spike zone with the lionfish. 1, 2, here we go. 3. Oh.
Saving that. Have we seen this one? Wait, maybe we've seen this one. No, we haven't seen this one. We haven't seen this one. I remember because we normally don't do the fishy things. We might have to do that for next spooky. All right, well, I know we skipped through a good chunk of this stuff, but I think we go play some games for the sake of actually playing games. Or I can leave you guys with the option. I can go back and we can kind of just watch more of this for like the next, 2 hours or something. And then do no games, or we can go play games for a few hours. I think we go play games, right? I didn't expect to yap this long about the ghost hunt. Okay, yeah, let's go play some games. For anyone that wants to check this out, here is the VOD. Feel free to go through it. All 9 hours is up. You can watch through the whole thing. Feel free to do so if you'd like, or just put it on in the background while you're vibing, doing other things. All good. If you want to keep watching this type of ghost-related content, if you go check out Dadoon's channel, as far as I know, I think he's actually doing a review.
All right, for the next streams, I'm going to hold you all this.
Yeah, so he's going to be doing a review footage of it. And breaking down all the footage. And he'll probably also be breaking down some of the footage from the cameras that weren't even on stream. We had a few cameras that we were filming with that were just going to be for the YouTube. So he's probably going to go through those as well. Obviously, I can't do that because we didn't live stream those cameras. But yeah, so if you want to continue doing ghost stuff, head over to Datoon, as he'll probably be doing that shortly. We're going to go ahead and play some games now. So hopefully that was fun. You know, maybe we can yap a bit more about some of the ghost-related shit.
Forever.
But,
Man, that was great.
I think that's probably pretty good. Almost 5 hours of yapping about ghosts. I think pretty solid. Curly 5 gifted subs. You know what that means. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate it very much. Gotta send it to Nuke. Yeah, if we had got a capture of like a shadow apparition or a door swinging open or something like that, I think that would have been good. I'm curious about the little worm spirit thing that we captured. That was like the weird one to me. Because if it was like string or something, it would have kept showing up on the camera. Why did it vanish? That's what's so weird about that one. But we'll see. I mean, honestly, if he's going to review footage and then more people in chat are watching footage, we might catch more things that we didn't even see with the naked eye. I don't think they were afraid of you being a vampire. I think they were afraid of you being a god gamer. True. I mean, when you encounter a god gamer in the wild, you know, we're honestly pretty intimidating because, you know, like, we're god gamers. So yeah. All right. Well, we have a few options that we can do today.
Hexy keeps on writing.
Who am I even writing? I'm not even writing! We have a few different options that we can do for some scary games. We could either finish Condemned, but I won't subject you guys to that because I think I probably should just uninstall this, to be honest, but we have Indica, we have Necrophosis, we obviously have other games like Welcome to the Game and Scrutinized. We can't play Dead Signal anymore, guys. I know you guys